Hi everyone. Wait, am I muted? No. Okay, my headphones are just loud. How are you all doing today? I thought I would showcase how I did the Lara Croft makeup look since so many of you loved it. And it's really easy. It's a really easy look for me to do. So I thought I'd showcase. Hi everyone, how are you all doing today? I was the... You're all so cute. Hello, hi Queen, how are you? You're all really cute, I have to say. Hi Lara, hello, how are you doing, Millennial? Welcome on in. No more, do you know what? I'm totally on the recovery. Did I just get something stuck in my hair? I've actually just forgotten that I haven't done my COVID test yet, so we'll do that later. What is this? Go away. It's like leftover conditioner or something from yesterday. The weekend is here. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling better each day. I slept a little bit less today, which was nice. Yeah, I'm now back in my office now. I picture when I think of Lauren as just had to tie the hair back, and then we're gonna just start on the contour. Has Mel done Chester Cheetah paint? I have done a Cheetos She-Hulk paint. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I don't feel good enough to do a full body paint tomorrow, which I think is understandable. And so tomorrow we're gonna play Stray. I've made the decision. That's what I would like to do. Hi Jacksons, how are you? But welcome on in everyone. I'm so honoured that we've had so many new members of the community, and thank you so much as well to Ginny for sharing you guys, and you guys coming all the way over to my channel. Thank you, that's really kind. Yeah, I like the cat game is so adorable, and you guys were so kind as to, I can't get clicked on this stupid gallery, and you guys were so kind as to gift it to me yesterday. So because I'm a little bit sick still, let's play Stray tomorrow. And then I think we'll be back on track. Like today, like this is a very easy makeup look to do, so I really hope so. My big fear is that I get motion sick from games, and so fingers crossed that I don't, get a bit too motion sick from it. But I think as long as we can I usually find if I make the window quite small for me, then it's better. So yeah, we'll play Stray tomorrow. I don't know what time yet though, because I'm still in this thing where I'm just letting my body wake up whenever it wants to because of the COVID. Best new game in it. It looks so sweet. Also, the reason I was going to go live at 7, but I was trying to sort out, and I'm trying, Ghost made a point that I should change my email address, and this always happens as soon as, something changes on my socials as soon as I get new business cards done. I don't know how I have it in me to do this every single time. I just got my business cards done again, and now my email address is going to change. And I don't know how, last time I did this, I managed to change my Twitter account, and I don't know how I managed to do this every time. Anyway, so I was trying to sort my email address out, because we want to change it so it doesn't say Gmail at the end, so I'm going to buy the domain as part of my website package. Also play with this to see if something else. Yeah, I think, Xavier, it's the speed of the camera. When the camera moves too quickly, I just start feeling a bit sick. So I think we'll probably fiddle with the settings a little bit at first, which I know might be boring for some people. You'll more like to get an overload the motion sickness. I hope so. I hope I don't get too motion sick. Hi AMG, how are you? Greetings to an awesome streamer. Hello. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you're having a good day so far. Anyway, everybody who's new in here, welcome on in. My name's Mel, I'm Croft07, and I do makeup look after makeup look after makeup look. My channel is dedicated to me doing different makeup and body paint looks. I like to make some of them quite loud, and I really like Tomb Raider. I also have the absolute pleasure of being sponsored by DeviantArt, and they're really amazing to me. And so I feel really, really grateful that they want to sponsor me. And you'll see little adverts pop up for them. The camera is the real, from what I've seen, is on Stray. So I just thought I'd showcase to you guys, seeing as so many of you really liked my cosplay, how I did the makeup for it. I do think one of the selling points and the big winning point of my cosplay was the wig. That wig is custom made. I had it professionally done, and we hired somebody to do it, and I've lost my concealer because I spent years, and my community kind of saw it happening. There was years and years of me consistently trying to get the wig right for Lara Croft, and I couldn't do it. I cut my own hair, I did so much, and then in the end I found the most amazing wig maker. So I sent across my head measurements. We just bought one. Smashing! Thank you so much for gifting to Ginny. Thank you. Can I ask, did the alert go off for you? Or, like, did you hear it? Because I didn't hear it. So I've obviously done something with the settings. Again. So I'm just putting primer on. Okay. Thank you so much, Smashing. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. You heard it. Okay, the alert worked fine. Okay, so it's obviously something to do with the connection on my end. You heard a pop. Very lovely. Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Stream Elements alerts. Please do something for me. Filters, advanced audio properties. Stream Elements alerts. Okay. Hopefully that works now. For me, at least. Hi, Mo, how are you? But hi and welcome on in, everyone. There's so many new friends as well. Welcome on in, guys. I was Lara Croft on stage, and I love doing different makeup transformations. That's all I do on Twitch. I stay in the same room. I wouldn't say I was as outgoing as Ginny seems to be. I stayed and watched her stream for a while last night. I'm definitely not as outgoing as that. I like to stay here and do my makeup over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Also, this tan line's going to stay there for a while, unfortunately. Okay, so let me just get a reference photo of Lara Croft again, because I want to make sure I match her eyebrows, because also I can't remember how I did the exact look. Okay, so she definitely has more of like the English arch. You were 100% Lara Croft. I can't believe so many people liked my Lara Croft. I really did not anticipate. Like, I just kind of, I did it for my own reasons as well, but also the fact that it's extremely comfortable to wear a Lara Croft costume. Like, it's very comfy. So that's one of the reasons why I was like, oh yeah, it's really easy. I'll just, you know, do Lara Croft. English arch. Ah, yes. So, I was taught that it was kind of like an English arch. You know when you kind of have like the very pointed, and like there is like a quite a defined arch here. I was taught before, and I don't know if it's correct or not. I've just always known it as an English arch. So when you kind of like bring it up and then you bring it down here, I've always been taught like that's kind of like an English arch. I don't know why. I mean, it could be completely incorrect. I think I heard that a few years ago, and that's just what I've always called it. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. And do you know what? Lara's really fun. She's it's a very comfortable cosplay. And one of the things that I really love doing with Lara Croft, especially, I like doing this with a lot of cosplays, and you'll kind of notice where I like battle damage some of my looks. I like them when they look a bit dirtier, just because I feel like, excuse me, I just feel like it would be that way in a lot of cases. Like, it doesn't make sense for me for Lara to have a very clean outfit. And then I kind of feel like it ends up looking a little flat. So I personally always love, kind of mattified. John! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god! Are you serious? Thank you so much! Hi Kia, how are you doing? Oh my gosh! Don, thank you so much. Can we have all of the hype and all the love in chat for Don? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 5,000 bits is mega. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on with the alerts because I totally didn't hear that one. So I'm going to plug in my headphones and see if that makes a difference. Lara in-game as well. Yeah, I agree, Mario. Do you know where I feel like she would have a clean have a clean outfit is that didn't alert too, so I had to give bits to get an alert. Oh, you did? That didn't get an alert too, so I had to give. Oh, really? I didn't see it come through. I'm so sorry. Is it broken? Hang on, I'm plugging my headphones in because I think this will help. On my end. Okay, lots of noises. Okay, let's see. Desktop audio. Okay, you guys can still hear that. I'm so sorry, Don. It hasn't come up on my side that there is a donation. Let me check. I can check my email though. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really kind. Oh, it says e-check payment in process. Okay, it says, Don, it says it's going to take 3 to 5 working days. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. For some reason, Stream Elements I've got an email from PayPal saying it's going to take 3 to 5 working days. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it's done that out of nowhere. I know, that's never happened before. Okay, that's really odd, but thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't know why. Like, okay. Longest alert delay ever. No, I'm going to set off Vivaldi, whether it likes it or not. Let me just open this because it's not fair. It's not fair for you to not have the alerts. So I'm still going to set it off. 3 to 5 working days. And do you know what? I'll be really hyped when it finally comes through. It's just, we play the long game. Let me find Vivaldi and I'll set Vivaldi off. Thank you though. I really appreciate that. I'm really sorry. There we go. Wait, did you just do another? Wait. I don't know if I set that off or you set that off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. You did it in a different way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. So you'll get the other one later. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I can't believe you've just... Oh my goodness gracious. Why do you want to send your bar? Oh, I need to explain what the goal is. Thank you so much, guys. This is so kind and so generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ron, I love that alert. Sorry, that emote so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Lara and Vivaldi. What a combination. Thank you so much, guys. Don, that's mega. Thank you so much. They are massive donations. Thank you so more doormats. I did see some other ones that I thought were really funny on the website when I was looking to buy it last night. And Bush, thank you so much. So I found out about something called a palm sander, and it's a handheld sander that most people use on 3D prints. So I don't have to like go at one of my 3D prints anymore forever and a day, and then I slowly just give up and then not sand them. I found a very small, it's like the size of a computer mouse sander, and you can sand 3D prints with it. And I found out about it and I was like, oh my god, I need to have one of these. It's very important. So then I can actually sand my 3D prints, because at the moment I'm not sanding them. I genuinely thought I was a sander, but no, it's a very useful thing I found. It's called a palm sander, and it's very small, so you can use it to sand your 3D prints. You're gonna have to buy like 10 doors for it. I'm just gonna need more doors for all these doormats. Oh, what are you doing? God, thank you so much. Thank you, Don, for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you for gifting. I'm not reading them out at the moment because of my because of COVID, and I don't want to activate my sore throat. But thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've got like half an eyebrow on, but thank you so much. Thank you. This is so kind. Thank you so much. Lara Croft is visiting the stream today. Thank you so much, Don. This is incredible. Thank you so much for all of this. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll always say you never know how much of a difference it makes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Dinner. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm turning myself into Lara today. I'm just showcasing how I did the makeup. Because you guys were so kind regarding my cosplay at the, as a judge for the cosplay competition. Also, I thought you guys were really funny. I don't know if some of you were here yesterday, but we watched Ginny's video on YouTube where she met me, and it was very interesting seeing it from the other side. Of course, Issa. Of course. Thank you so much. A lot of work. How long have you been doing this? So I've been doing body painting for about 10 years. But about 7 years ago, I decided, 7 or 8 years ago, I decided that I wanted to get really good at it. So I made the decision then that I wanted to seriously practice. And I decided that the only way that I could seriously practice to get good, because I wanted to just get good, would be to do at least one paint per week. So I changed my New Year's resolution that year to be do at least one paint a week for body paints, and that was about 7 years ago. And so since then I've had the absolute, you know, pleasure of having streaming as my full-time job, and no one will honestly be able to tell you how grateful I am for that, because I really love it so much. And I'm really grateful that I'm able to do this as my job. So now, apart from like this week, because I've had COVID, and when I was away for the past couple of weeks, generally I do about 3 to 4 makeup looks a week. Because I want to just keep doing the makeup looks, and I also just want to practice. So I make it a bit of a goal for myself that I consistently practice. And I like learning new things, so the prosthetics are a bit expensive, so I don't do as much work with prosthetics at the moment. But whenever I do buy them, like, because they're usually a one-time use thing, but whenever I do buy them, I like to practice with those. And I also, during lockdown, I studied the Stan Winston School of Character Arts, which was really, really informative. But then I got quite busy with doing the streams. Not necessarily foam latex is not my favourite. My favourite is encapsulated silicone prosthetics, because I like learning to practice the blend with the encapsulated cap plastic. That's my favourite. So foam latex prosthetics are awesome, but my personal favourites are encapsulated silicone ones. So few, yes. So I often consistently have a lot of donation goals to help to cover the costs of like the makeup, because as you can probably tell, I go through a lot of makeup. I don't actually go through that much body paint as people realize. I actually go through more eyeshadow and what? And eyeliner. That's what I go through the most. So while doing, excuse me, sorry, but forgive me, no, don't wear makeup. Do you need to rest days? No, not necessarily. As long as you remove the makeup properly, you're fine. I wear makeup most days now, because of obviously I'm doing the heavy looks. I usually just do the looks in the evening. As long as you clean it off your face properly. The problem occurs when people don't clean their face properly. That's where the problem is. one of the things that I don't really like is the idea of wearing a full face of makeup and then doing a workout, because that to me feels like, oh, like then the pores are getting sweaty and open. I'd rather, but that's more of a personal preference. But yeah, as long as you remove it properly, it's not a problem. The other thing that you might find, which has happened with some people, hi Star Wars lady, is that you can have an allergy to certain products in makeup. And one of the things that people one of the difficult things in makeup is when they put perfume in it, because under the term perfume, you can hide a lot of products. So that's usually where the problem can be for a lot of people. But as long as you remove it properly and you don't have an allergy to things, it's usually fine. I am feeling it much better today. So I thought, oh, well, this is like a small, easy makeup look that I can do. So I was like, oh, I'll do this today. But it took me ages to get going. I was a bit exhausted. And you know what? It's really silly. It feels silly. I was just trying to tidy up this room because I hadn't actually unpacked from the trips. And I was just trying to tidy up in this room, and I just felt so exhausted. I kept having to sit down, and I was like, I feel so silly, but I obviously know it's because I was exhausted. Bush, thank you so much for gifting to dinner. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous to each other, not just to me, so thank you so much. My wife is allergic to corn and all corn byproducts, and that's all over the place. Really? I did not know that. One of the things that I used to get really frustrated with, in particular, was I used... Oh my goodness gracious, Tor, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 months and so much awesome things have happened. I know, it's been a bit crazy, hasn't it? I feel like a lot's gone on over the past, like, 3 months. You chose a good 3 months to pop by. It makes it look like I'm really busy all the time, but it's kind of true. No, just kidding. Okay, so I really also like adding in some shadow underneath the eye because I think it adds a bit more like shape and continuity. That probably doesn't make any sense, and honestly, I don't see why it would, but anyway. It can just... No, the word I'm looking for is quite top heavy. It can feel a bit top heavy if you don't sometimes. But overall, I just love doing makeup on myself all the time. So this is what I do as part of my streams. For the makeup on this section, all I'm using is my contour palette. Just checking the emotes. Oh, enjoy. No, didn't they? I only uploaded them yesterday. They're all brand new. I'm really excited because I hadn't actually updated the emotes in like 4 years. Well, I've added in new ones, but a lot of the time, like, they've kind of remained consistent. And so I'm really excited. And we had a very crazy past few months. Miss Stormy, thank you so much. 22 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? And we had a pretty crazy past few months, and so I was really happy because I was able to put the money and reinvest the money back into the stream. And the emote artist that I've been wanting to work with for like 2 to 3 years opened up their commissions, and so now I have a slot. Yes, exactly. But I just wanted to update some of them because a lot of them I just felt like they just could be cleaner. And so I wanted to really just get a good update on a lot of my emotes because I wasn't happy. I had drawn most of them, and while I think they were okay, there was a lot which was I wanted to take the pressure off myself if I unlocked another emote, which I think is understandable, and B, I also just knew that I'd rather hire a professional to do this, and I trusted the professional more. Are you feeling? I'm feeling a little bit better. I definitely don't feel good enough that I could do the full torso paint tomorrow. So that's why tomorrow we're gonna play Stray, and then I'm hoping next week I'll be back. Although next week I do have to do a couple of sponsored bits, one of them off camera. So fingers crossed that I can manage that as well. So I was thinking of doing the sponsored thing maybe Monday or Tuesday morning, just to make sure that I'm still good for the rest of the week. Excuse me, because that's something that definitely needs to be done next week. It was meant to be done before I left for the cons, but the package didn't arrive. And then I explained to them in an email this week. I was like, I'm really sorry. Like, I would have done it this week, but unfortunately, I've come down with COVID, and they were really understandable. But they said, "Oh, that's fine, but the deadline is going to be for next week, and I hope that's okay." And I was like, "That's totally fine." So I think it was going to be okay. I did explain to them. Kayak, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. I really appreciate it. Lara's doing Croft 07 makeup. Yeah, I just kind of find that doing more of a natural eye makeup around here. Complete. Thank you so much, lovely. Is very helpful for doing the Lara makeup look. And then I tend to bring out some of the contour from the eyeshadow just across here in more of a straight line. You got COVID at San Diego, turns out. So does that make me poorly? Yes, that makes you poorly. Charge complete. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, you're all so generous with all of these with all of the donations and everything. Thank you so much. It fits so many settings. I'm really happy with how that emote turned out. You really look like Lara from the get. I think it's more so the wig, to be honest with you. When I put the wig on, I think that makes a big difference. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I can't. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all of the love that you're showing me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It goes a long way, so thank you so much. Thank you. I'm stuck in a room for 10 days with nothing better to do than work on cosplay patterns. What kind of, what do you know what you're going to work on? Do you know what? I find cosplay patterns so difficult to work on. Thank you so much, Torspear. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Not just for, because it doesn't just, benefit me. It's, oh my gosh. Delicate, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. You're all so kind. How are you doing today, Delicate? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Jellyfish. How are you? I hope you feel really proud of yourself, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe you guys have unlocked a hype train. Thank you so much. Bush, oh my god, thank you so much. It's a 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much. This is so kind of you. Thank you so much. My friend won the masquerade this year. Wants me to do a Diablo group with her next year. That's amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Don. Whoa. The hype train's like, okay, okay, we're done. Oh my god, that is so kind. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Oh my god, Tom. Thank you so much. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. off the rails. It's literally Hype Train speedrun. Guys, if you got hit with the gifted subs, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And me especially, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. 100 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Holy heck. That is so kind. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm in like such shock. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Don, don't do me like this. That's such a kind thing to say. Thank you. Who's gifting subs? What? What's going on? Have my alerts broken? Have they broken? Don, I think you broke it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You even have the hands on. I did make sure that we had the hands on. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that you guys, when you have the emotes, I wanted you guys to feel like, you know, like you are, I mean, you guys do pay monthly for them. And I know you might have other reasons why you pay monthly for a subscription. But regardless, I wanted to make sure that you had emotes that you were like, wow, like, I feel like this is worth the money as well. Like, I just want to make sure that you guys know that I will give you the best emotes I can if you subscribe to me, especially. So that to me is important. I don't know, Zay. You haven't seen what's happened before. The emotes are really cute. Thank you so much. You like this one? Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I really tried to invest in some good emotes because it's important to me that you guys, you know, feel like you get good emotes. One of the things that I always like to do, regardless of the character, is do a really small, small liner, and the reason why is because it just kind of thickens the lash. Guys, can we have all of the hype? Can we just have all of it? All of the hype that you have, I would love to see it in the chat. Can we have all of it, please? All of the hype that you can give. Please, can we see it all in the chat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Especially those in from Ginny's community. I love the Ginny Pog. That's one of my favourite emotes that I've ever seen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you gonna get a Vivaldi emote? I'm definitely gonna have to one time. I'm sorry, at some point, aren't I? I'm definitely gonna have to with the bow upside down. Don't do me like this. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. This is so kind. Thank you so much. I can't begin to tell you how much I appreciate this. Thank you so much. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love to see it. Thank you so much. The Ginny Pog is so fun. I don't even know how she's doing this. Hang on, I want to... I know this Ginny emote's so funny, isn't it? Don, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My gosh, my activity feed, Don, it's confused by you. You've confused my activity feed because it says you've gifted 48 and then 49 and then 3. Can I just point out that this isn't it's definitely not normal. It's definitely not. The Ginny Pog is gold. It's such a good emote. I loved it. So the first time I saw it, I was like, do that again. Thank you. I don't know like how else to say. Like, thank you so much. Like, this is so kind of you. Hi Jay Hawker, how are you? Mouse Ginny Pog. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so... I can't. This is the new normal. It can't be the new normal. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. I really appreciate this. I can't get over you guys. I can't get over how much you smash these goals straight out of the park. And we've also, I have to let you all know as well, Don did another donation, but for some reason it's going to take 3 to 5 working days. Oh wait, are you hearing it double? Thank you so much, TARDIS. 13 months. Okay, I've broken something. Okay, sorry. Something's busted. Everything's scuffed on my end, okay? Look, I don't know how to stream and I never have done. It's important that you all know that. I don't know what I'm doing. You're seeing double. Okay, I might have fixed it now, but I don't know. I'm so good. You want to see it again? Like the, wait, what's that from? Like in Beetlejuice. I'm gonna get a load of this. Then the Batman song was doubled. Okay, maybe I fixed it. I don't know. It's just extra, just so much chaos. You're so right there, Star Wars lady. Guys, truly, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all of this love. I mean, I can't tell you, I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just doing such a simple look as well. So I usually like to thicken the lash line just so slightly because whenever you see, especially video game characters, they tend to... Thank you! Wait, yeah, can you guys hear it twice? Thank you so much. Oh, can you guys only hear it once now? I can hear it. I don't know what I've done with these alerts. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Push. As if you're doing a test and then you... Oh my gosh, like £20 for a test. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Did you guys hear it? Was the alert okay? It looks all right now. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much for testing that, Bush. Thank you. Yeah, you can only hear it once now. Okay, good. We fixed it. Thank you so much. So I tend to thicken the lash line just because when these characters are drawn, they always tend to have a little bit of a thicker lash line. They've always got really, gorgeous. Wild, thank you so much for the 404. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Peck, how are you doing? 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't get over. I cannot believe you guys. This is so much love and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I'm always really nervous when I come back from like a short time away because I'm always like, oh, like, I hope people still remember me. I hope I haven't become old news. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Philip. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible and amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. That's a good idea. You wouldn't know the day of the week without me. And here I am streaming on a day when I should, when I technically shouldn't be. Thank you all so much. This is very, very generous and very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, so another thing that I tend to do is just a really, really, really soft blush on her, so she doesn't look like she's dead. We don't want to look dead. Thank you so much for the posture check. And reminding me to breathe is always very handy, so thank you so much. Okay, so another thing that I tend to do is, especially when I wear wigs, and some of you will have heard me mention this before, is I deepen the contour a little bit more. The reason why is because when you wear a wig, the hairline starts a little bit, it tends to look a bit thicker, it's a bit further forward, and that can sometimes hide some of the contour that you've already done, because my hairline technically will start like here, right, and then it fades into it. But when you have usually, and I don't mind it when you have like a wig that's designed to look like a video game character, because like it's a lot of the time they look a little bit unrealistic. Because of that, I just deepen the contour just to make sure that it still seems like it's there. And what colour would you like the lighting to be, RH? You can't have yellow. Was there a winner in the pigeon fight? Guys, just before I was going live, there was 2 pigeons on the roof, and like they were fighting, and I just kept hearing lots of flapping. And they were having, and then I looked up and then I saw a load of feathers fall from the sky, and then I could see some tails, and then I saw 2 pigeons fighting. Unfortunately, I didn't see who the winner was, and I wouldn't be able to tell you regardless, because I don't know the difference between these 2 pigeons. But there was 2 pigeons fighting, and and I was trying to figure out how long what I'm doing is, I thought it was going to be, do you want to sand your palms? No, it's a small mouse palm sized sander to sand 3D printed files. No, yeah, Devanshi, but we're saying that it's not for that. I get the joke, but it's not for that. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you for gifting to Ace Scotland. Thank you so much, Boss Pigeon. The winner won the pigeon fight. And let that be said. And that's all we have to say for that. The winner of the pigeon fight was the winner. Okay, good. Hi, Blocker. How are you doing today? Right, where did I put my mascara? Also, I'm really happy because I tidied all of my makeup away and I unpacked all of it, so I just feel so relieved because it's something that I've been meaning to do for the longest time. And now watch me not be able to find anything. Your feet could use a palm sander. Honestly. When I found out about this palm sander like yesterday and then like last night, and I was like, oh my gosh. Did you meet Kay Pike? Yes, I have met Kay Pike Fashion as well. She's really, really lovely, and to be honest with you, she's the reason why I found Twitch. So Kate, I was doing body paints and then I came across Kay Pike, so naturally, obviously, I kind of came across her work because we're doing the same thing. And she was a lot more advanced than I was at this time. And so I was really following her work because I really admired everything that she did, and I really liked the fact that it really proved that there's so many different styles that of body paint. For some reason, people seem to think there's only one, and that they think that they can be the judge of like who's better than who, and I really disagree with that. Anyway, and then because I was following her, I just so happened to find that she was like posting that she was going live on Twitch, and I was like, oh, what's Twitch? And at this point, I was always trying to figure out how to do video work, and then I discovered that you could do it live, which made a big difference to me because I hated video editing at this point. I don't mind it now, but before I really disliked it. And so that's when I was like, oh my gosh, like wow, Twitch looks amazing. That looks so ideal for me. Hi EXO, how are you doing? That looks amazing. Ah, yeah. Which ones do you have, Mario? I've got the 2 decks of cards, and I have the Batgirl. Um, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still recovering from COVID. I feel a lot better though. And then I had the pleasure of meeting her at the 2019 TwitchCon in San Diego. And so, yeah, I feel really, really happy because I was able to meet her. And especially, I met one of my closest friends ever in her chat. We just so happened to be in the chat at the same time. And then she reached out to me and, yeah, and then, like, from there, we've just become really good friends, really, so... Was at my work for something a few years ago. I saw her through security, but never... Oh, really? That's so cool. Oh, wow. I wonder if she, like, what was she doing one of her sponsored things? Oh, unfortunately, Jay Hawker, yeah, that was my souvenir. I mean, we don't know. Like, I could have got it on the plane. Like, you know, you just don't know, do you? But it's okay. I'm on the mend now. But yeah, so she was definitely the one who, it was for a video game. Oh, that's really cool. That's all I remember. Yeah, I wouldn't know. She was really, really lovely. I don't catch a lot of her streams now, but I think, as you mentioned, Adventure, I think she struggles to do streams. But didn't she just move there? Like, I hope she figures it out, because that must be a bit frustrating. You have Harley Quinn and the Titan. Ah, oh, nice. They're awesome ones. She always did really, really amazing Harley Quinn ones. She was just such a perfect Harley for it as well. Yeah, I really love her work, especially. But I have a lot of respect for the fact that, obviously, I wouldn't know about Twitch if it wasn't for her. So for that, I'm really grateful, because this is where I do everything now, and I've had a lot of opportunities through Twitch, because ultimately I didn't really understand how I was going to do it, apart from, I don't know, become an influencer somehow. Do you know what I mean? I knew I wanted to do, like, the makeup and the body art full time, but I always kind of thought it was something that would be completely unachievable, because I just didn't know how to do it. And then when I started streaming on Twitch, because I found out about it through Kay, I never anticipated I would be able to do it full time. I'm always one of those people who, I know, I'm just going to get my eyelash glue, it's in my bag. I've always been one of those people who's like, oh, like, maybe it won't happen to me. You know, like, I just kind of didn't think anything big like that would ever happen. Biddle, no, we just don't flirt with the streamer, so it's not the fact that my moderators are jealous. I just don't want anyone flirting with me, because it's inappropriate. Well, you're entitled to your days off though, don't you? And so, yeah, so now I feel really, really grateful, because, like, I obviously had the major opportunities to be part of, like, a judge for the cosplay competition, and I feel happy because I feel like I've found, like, my own little place on the internet where I can just do my makeup looks over and over and over and again, because that's all I really do, to be honest with you. Like, my channel is pretty much dedicated to makeup and body art. The reason why we sometimes do other stuff on the channel is because, like, maybe I'm a little bit poorly, or something's not prepared yet. So usually, you know, learn about Twitch because of Kay as well. I bet, yeah, I bet she really did bring a lot. Like, that was when Twitch invited a lot of people to do creative streams. That's when a lot of people got invited, and I think a lot of people forget that. She was invited by Twitch to start streaming. I think a lot of people forget that when they're like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this on Twitch. When it's funny, because they were obviously, like, asked to join. But yeah, and then I learned about Twitch through that, and so I was really excited, and she'd been part of my streams a couple of times, and she'd raided us for the start of the arts. Yeah, it's really, really, really amazing. I'm hoping one day that, I mean, I've applied so many times. I should apply again. For the seventh time lucky, I keep applying to be a Twitch brand ambassador, because I think it would be good for them to have more dedicated makeup streamers with diversity. I think that would be good for the platform especially. And because like my platform is solely just dedicated towards just doing makeup, I think that would be nice for them. So I will apply again. Hi Thorgrim! I am feeling better. I definitely don't feel like good enough that I could do like the full body tomorrow. So tomorrow we plan to play Stray. Well, I'm just going to ease myself back into it next week. Lucky number 7. Yeah, so I mean, like, I appreciate obviously. I thought, oh, it's a really easy one, to be honest with you, Shadow. I'm just really doing like the makeup, and then it's a lot of just dripping. There's a lot of drippy, and then that's it really. Because I'm not going to paint the clothes, I'm going to put them on, so I just wanted to showcase how I did it in case anybody was wondering. Thank you so much, Gank, that's very kind of you, thank you. I should update the goals before Dover comes and bites me. Absolute, thank you so much, I'm feeling much better, thank you. What is going on here? Okay. Right, where are we with the goal? 155 is unbelievable. Oh my god, you're all crazy. Hi Zilla, how are you? Your clothes are normally painted on. Wait, are you kidding me right now? Oh, Greg. Okay, then 3 5s. I can't believe I'm making this a goal. Oh, wait. I've done it wrong. I can't believe I missed a naught off. There we go. I guess it's better that way than the time I accidentally made it like 100,000. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I'm feeling better, but not tip top. So that's why I'm doing a really, really easy look. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you for the 404. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. You do. It stuck to my thumb. No, I don't want it there. Hang on. You all do far too much for me. You really do. Did you have COVID? I did, and it was rubbish. I found that I was just like sleepy all the time. At the beginning of this week, I was sleeping like 20 hours a day. Nice candle, thank you so much. Thank you. Aw, that's lovely, Tor. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, these are just half lashes. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm not like 100% tip top. So we're not gonna do the torso paint tomorrow, and I hope that's really understandable. I'm just like bearing. I feel good enough to like, you know, like stream like now, but definitely not to do like a 12-hour marathon paint. So I'm just gonna try and take it easy and then go back to it next week. Oh, because you're always sleepy. Do you know what? I thought that I was like always sleepy, and then when I was like sleeping like 20 hours a day, I don't like it. Also, I like saying I'm poorly. Yeah, saying poorly. That's what we'd say in the UK. Like I'm poorly or like I'm ill. It's just boring, and also it was just like, excuse me. It was just strange because I wouldn't even know that I was sleepy. I just like wake up, and because I was always in bed, and then I'd sit there and I'd just be like, whoa, and then I'd wake up again, and I'd wake up and I'd be like, Wait, what? Yeah, that's the thing, Tor. I'm just making sure that I'm not going to push myself too far with it all. I do have a sponsored thing that I need to do next week, which wasn't meant to be done before I went, but the stuff didn't arrive in time. And I did tell them. I was like, sorry, but I've got COVID. And they were like, that's okay. They extended it to the end of next week, which is kind of them. I just painted over it. Not even gonna lie. The photographer in me, look. Oh, I'm glad. Hell, look. I thought it was cute. I thought it was a cute one for you guys to have, like, snap, snap. Okay, let's see the shape of her mouth so we can copy it. I hope you love the emotes, Maverick. Oh my gosh, you are. Yes, and I'm showcasing how I did the Lara transformation today. My fave one. I love that one so much as well. I think it's so funny. I can't believe so many of you guys really liked my Lara Croft. I'm really, really, really honoured. I have to say, like, I mean, I'm a big Tomb Raider fan, so the fact that you guys call me Lara is really funny. I see it as existential crisis Lara. It's a good, yes. It's good because it makes a good, like, rip or, like, dead emote. But it's also when you're, like, exhausted or, like, really existential crisis. Oh, Tor, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much as well, Shadow. Thank you. 16 months, Tor, is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was so good. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate. Oops, I've made everything big. I really appreciate it. I worked really hard on, like, trying to make sure it was, like, pretty decent. Also, the reason why I like to wear, like, the darker lip is because of Tomb Raider Legend. Has the rights to. Do you know what? I was gonna email them and just be like, "Hi, everyone! Like my Tomb Raider cosplay. Do you want me to? Do you want to, like, hire me to stand outside your booth at the next convention?" As costume at Devancha, they drove. Wait, is food arriving now that I've just done the mouth? It has. Thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you. That's typical, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, oh, look, a bunch of people liked it anyway, so you should just hire me. Jenny's entire chat with that cosplay, it wasn't even a cosplay, it was like, do you know what made me laugh so much? It was like watching the YouTube video back. And you guys were so funny. Honestly, I think it's so funny, the fact that how much you guys really liked it. It's like comedy gold to me. But also the fact that, like, when she was streaming, she's like, do you think she's looking at us? And I'm like, like, on stage. I just, like, the whole thing to me is so funny. I just, yeah, she thought, you know, that made me laugh so much when everyone was like, Lara, Lara, and she was like, oh, was it Zoe? Oh, I saw Andy's reaction when I came out on stage. I didn't see the whole stream because I was obviously away. Oh, I know. It was such a shame. It was a shame that it died. Right, AC? So I'm thinking that they should hire me to just stand outside their booths. I don't know how true that is, Devanja, but I've heard that rumor and I think it's quite a funny run, so. Did she? No, I was looking at the teleprompter. A lot of people have said like, well, Mel keeps looking directly at the camera. I wasn't. I was looking at the teleprompter. I was reading the script. Yes, Shadow. Because also, when you do stuff like that, it just gets people excited because they go there because they're like, oh my god, I can take a photo with Lara, right? And then they get excited because, and then while they're there, they're like, what's the game? So usually it's a good thing anyway because it gets people to go. Or like, people will see, where did you get a photo with Lara Croft? And they'll be like, at that booth over there. So it works out for a lot of conventions. Lara goes to a con somewhere and I'm Agent 47 being an absolute muppet. Yeah, right, Shadow. And they're amazing. But, like, as the world's developed, you can also get hype now, obviously, because, oh, one of my favourite Twitch streamers is the Lara. You know what I mean? So, it kind of works out in multiple ways now. Bush! Let's buy it! Hi, Manson, how are you? Oh my god, can you imagine if I just had the rights to Tomb Raider? Yeah, it's really odd when you think about it that way. It feels wrong, doesn't it? I'm feeling much better, thank you so much, Mensum. Do you think Embracer will remaster the Tomb Raider games or start over with a new unified Lara? I don't think it makes sense to continue the story from where it was left off anymore. I think it's nice to just leave it. I think one of the beautiful things about Tomb Raider is that she goes on multiple adventures. So you can just add in a new adventure. Like, you don't necessarily have to tie it in with a greater story of like, oh my gosh, so much more lore now. She can just go on another adventure and find another artifact. Like, that's what's great about her. Whether they'll remaster it, I don't know. I don't think that they need to start again with the unified Lara. I think it would be nice that her outfit is more unified for fan service. But like, she could just go on another adventure and that's fine by me. Like, I'm not worried about... Yeah, Mario, I find that especially with the films. Like, just leave it. I think a lot of the time they feel like this desire to put some epic story in, and a lot of people are like, it's okay, she can just go on a new adventure and that's fine. Like, I'm fine with that. When I have a problem is when they start rewriting something that they've already done. Travel and con appearances. That's what I'm hoping. Brennan says, alright, the first game had like an okay story, but after that I didn't really mind it, to be honest with you. I thought it made her a lot more relatable, especially because it was like a new beginning. My issue with the reboots was the film. The film, I had so many problems with that. Because from somebody who has read a lot about Tomb Raider, they've also put in stories of like graphic novels and books that are set between the games, and between those you find out a lot more information. And oh yeah, it really was, wasn't it, Zach? There were so many things that I felt really frustrated by in the film, and like it just showed that they didn't care about the law or anything. Like saying that she didn't go to university doesn't line up with Lara's character, because she is a very rich, well-privileged and very academic, well-educated woman. So and she also went to UCL. So why are we now changing the fact that she, like, it didn't add or take away anything from the story to say yes she went to university or no she didn't go, like, and it was small things like this where I'd just be like no. So I found it frustrating. However, as a fan, I also saw that other people who were fans thought it was great, and so whatever. It's just my opinion, and the story, like the film there isn't to please me as a whole. It's to please more of a broader category of people, and I appreciate that. So it's not a film that's designed for me, because if it was, it'd be a bit different. I just saw Angelina. Oh, Manson, we're talking about the recent film. But without the wealthy or the educated part. Yeah, there was a lot of it that seemed unnecessary. Like, I didn't understand the dad situation. Because, like, okay, so if you are recreating the games, why have you done that? Because we know where her dad is, and he's not going to be there. So I just didn't understand why they made. I actually bought the book so I could try and find out information about why they had made these decisions. But my issue is, but I just watered down for. Yeah, I agree. But like, this is my issue, Zach, and I don't know if you'll agree with me, of people in general, with games like Uncharted and Tomb Raider. The whole point of this character is that they go on multiple adventures. And they just search for artifacts and they have a cool adventure while they do it. That's literally it. If we boil it down, they go on really extreme holidays and mess some stuff up on the way, but they fix it in the end, and that's pretty nice. So why on earth would you retell the story in a film version and not just make a new story? Like, they can go on another holiday. Wait, is Uncharted a thing? Yeah, Uncharted, there's 5 games now. I've played all of them. I don't know how, I think there's 5. Yeah, so Uncharted. But like, this is what I don't understand with Tomb Raider. Like, why would you just like screw up the script of the first game and the whole plot and try and repurpose it? If I wanted to watch this, if I didn't want to play the game and I wanted to just watch it, I'd watch a playthrough of somebody else playing it online with no commentary, because they exist and there's loads of them, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Optimus. So I've just never really understood why 4 main Uncharted and 2 spin-offs. 2 spin-offs? I've only played 1 spin-off. Excuse me. Then early 2000s, like, I'm probably too young. Yes, I do remember. I had a lot of the action figures. So I just don't get it. I just don't. This is what annoys me with these like video game adaptations of stuff. What's the point? You would please everyone, people who haven't played the latest Tomb Raider games or haven't seen it, and people who have played it, if you just made a new story. Just make it make sense. This is what I just don't understand. So I was disappointed in it. For that reason. Just make a new story. That's the whole point of her. She goes on multiple adventures. She can go on another one. Just send her off to another place. Like, it's gonna be fine. Just send her somewhere else. And the film was very predictable. Yeah, Uncharted's fun. Like, I liked it. I kind of liked it as a bit of a game to play while I was waiting for the next Tomb Raider, because it's a similar style. Guy is going on adventures and finds, like, looking for artifacts and stuff on the way. You know what I mean? So it's just, but like to me, the film Uncharted looks like a nice game to play. You know, so if you take the film and you thought of it as a video game, it's actually quite fun, right? Yeah, it could be quite nice. But we know that because it already exists. I haven't seen it, Zap. But yeah, it's strange to me. Why you wouldn't just make a new one? Anton says, oh, I'm not a big fan of Mortal Kombat myself, in a way that I don't know a lot of the story, so I wouldn't know a lot about Mortal Kombat. I think Shadow's a big fan, though. The Uncharted chick. There's quite a few. I really liked Uncharted. I really like Nadine and Chloe. Are you the Lara Croft? Apparently. Shadow, I don't know if I told you. I didn't notice. Oh, I haven't seen it, but I also haven't played Doom. I didn't notice, but the actress from Melina commented on my Melina makeup look from like, I don't know, like 30 weeks ago, and I saw the one. Yes, that's me. I'm the TwitchCon Lara Croft. Twitchcraft. Doom is also just on fun. Oh, really? I'd like to play it. A lot of people say that that they think I would like it. You guys are so funny. I can't believe how much you all really liked my Lara Croft. It's so funny to me. Oh yeah, Shadow, she commented on my video, but I didn't notice until like 2 weeks ago. Yes, I'm very, very honoured because their community, Ginny's community, is in here right now. Do you think, Zero? Okay. Let me just see what size the fringe is on. Okay. Okay, so all the blood and etc. has to be on this side. That she could have been anything without or Tanya without changing any dialogue. I think the only, like, for a lot of people, they just know Melina as Teeth Girl. And so I think unfortunately Melina exists for a lot of people as Teethy. Good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? When you looked at it turns out when you were, I know, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm looking at you guys right now. Hi, Rexia. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Okay. So, first thing, where's the brown body paint? This look is so fun to do for one major reason. You guys will see what I mean. Is it all of this is body paint? Yeah. Okay. I'm a makeup and body paint streamer. So this is like all I do over and 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 over again. Don't you play games? Not really. My channel's like occasionally we'll play some games and they're usually sub goals. I mean, I've got COVID at the moment. I'm just recovering from it. So tomorrow we'll play Stray, but my channel's completely dedicated to doing makeup looks over and over again. Yeah. But we don't really play games very often. It's kind of rare that we'll play a game. We're planning to play Stray tomorrow because I'm still recovering. I watched the VODs of the entire... Queen, you're so funny. I can't believe you were watching the ones from so far back as well. Yeah, Stray is so cute. I saw it actually being played in a bar while I was in America and I was like, oh my god. The emotes, oh, because you wanted to know what. Watch 4 years worth of VODs. Do you reckon Lara will be able to survive Raccoon City and escape it? Yeah. I mean, she's got unlimited lives anyways. Thank you so much. Thank you, 28 months. You're amazing. You're so good at all the content. I'm glad you're feeling better. Caps lock. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh. I chose this. Do you know the reason why I became Donkey was because Cake is a made-up drug was in chat when I was trying to turn myself into Miss Piggy from the Muppets, and Cake was like, I don't want to see this. I would like to see Donkey from Shrek, and I just never considered Donkey from Shrek, and I sat there right there and then and I was like, get me a prosthetic right now. So much blood. Oh, this is just the mud. This isn't the bloody part yet. Okay, so I'm usually quite careful about how much I put on the face because while she has a lot, it tends to be a little bit much if you put too much on the face. Oh my goodness gracious, Taramex, hello, how are you doing? It was everything I could want it to be and more. How are you? This is one of the reasons why I'm not usually too bothered about, like, the makeup. I do the makeup as a base. You feel like you need a shower because it's I really love adding in the drips because, you know, they kind of just take their own path. So I find like this is such a good way to get it to look quite natural. But it's really fun doing it for the whole body because, like, I love watching it. Like, you can see it, like, here, like the way it drips down the arms and stuff. Oh, I love it so much. I just think it's so pretty. Excuse me. Okay, so let me get a black. It's got, yeah, and you know what? That's one of the things that I really love about doing Lara is that, like, you can just dirty her up a lot because she runs around in like mud and stuff and is absolutely filthy. So I really like doing it, and I also feel like it's just nice to do something that's a bit more I don't know, somebody used a good word for it when I was on stage. Somebody called it something. Hi Army Winner, how are you? I feel a lot better, which is nice. Definitely not enough that I could do the paint tomorrow. But good enough that I feel pretty dandy today. Okay, so when I do the splatters, I just use a toothbrush. It gives you the effect that you want, and I don't recommend using the toothbrush for your teeth afterwards, but that's what I use as a tool when I'm doing these makeup looks that are a bit heavier. I also recommend going in and adding black to the brown paint, because just adding something that's a bit darker adds a bit more dimension to it, a bit more depth, and so it makes it seem a little bit more realistic. Otherwise it does kind of look like, you know, you just want to like add a little bit of tonal variety to the mud, because it would be unrealistic that all the mud is just one colour. And I don't know if you have ever been covered in mud for something. I can show you a photo. Actually, I don't know if the photo that I've got is enough to show you though. You can give the toothbrush. I do have a toothbrush stuck in my PC, because I use toothbrushes for this, and then I just got it stuck in my PC because I dropped it in there one day. It's stuck where the fans are, unfortunately. Okay. Very messy. We like it. Good, because you can just get rid of it. Yeah, no, I wish I was joking. Like, I'm an absolute clown and I'm a mess of a human and I've got toothbrushes. And at one point I had a toothbrush and a dental flosser stuck in my PC. My PC had the best dental hygiene out there. I was gonna look for something and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I have a photo somewhere of me covered in mud, I think. See if I can find it. I do like the photo if I can find it, because it does make me feel like an IRL Lara. Yay! I found it. Minty fresh PC. Exactly. A real mud pit. Yeah, I have one. I used to do Tough Mudder. I say that, I've done it twice. But I had the intention to consistently do it and I haven't. So I've done Tough Mudder twice. I really do have an orange, you're right. And so this was when I did Tough Mudder. This is me. And like you can see, like when you like, this was just after I've like come out of like a mud pool, essentially. But you can see on the stomach, like the splatters and like the way it runs down the arms. Parts of it look darker and it makes it look like it's thicker, right? So it's good to adjust like the tonal variety of the mud in what you're doing, because it wouldn't all be one colour, right? I really liked Tough Mudder, especially because it's just like, it's a nice way to, what they say is you should, when you climb the obstacle, you should turn around and help the person behind you. And I just think that's really lovely, so. Okay, so I'm just getting another reference photo for the blood on her face. She has a little bit here that I didn't do at TwitchCon because I thought it would get in the way. But we can totally do it now. Don't know, it's a solid question. Okay, let's add some more paint splatter to the face. And then I want to bring this back, actually. Was that your first time in San Diego? No. Excuse me. I have been to San Diego for TwitchCon in 2019. It's very pretty. It's very pretty, but I was saying to Ghost, like, I wouldn't know really what else to do there if there wasn't a con. Like, for me, it feels like a nice place to go for a weekend to relax. But I think the main selling point for me for San Diego would be the con. But I think I probably felt that way because I wanted to see more of LA. Okay. So if you guys will just give me a couple of minutes, I'll put the top on that I wore, the cosplay top, and then I can carry on with the blood and stuff. I went to Alcatraz prison. I mean, I hope you had a nice time. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna go change the top. I'm back. Lara! Hi! Excuse me. Right, let's see where... Nostra! Went fast already. It's already Tuesday. How are you doing, Nostra? I hope you're well. Okay, I can't remember how I tied this before. Thank you so much. 47-month streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Lara! Oh, you're all really funny. I think I just did... Is it a reflop? I think they called it a reflop. Now, I think technically I need to have another piece here. Excuse me. I'm just going to have a coughing fit and then we'll be good. Okay, so much better now. So much better. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad. Good. Finally got that out of my system. Okay, cool. So we need to put on the blood. Also, something that I need to improve this costume for future is she has some tears. Did my door just open by itself? Cool. Great. There's actual code. Stop doing that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we need to do the blood, especially. I also actually need to straighten my hair because otherwise I can't get underneath the wig. Did we get to see? You did. Yeah, when she gave me the rose. Becomes Lara. Yes. Oh my gosh. You know what? These are like my like. You have like trash clothes that you just like totally wear that you just that you need to like. You know that they're going to get ruined whenever you wear them, but that's totally fine because they're the crap clothes that you have that you just wear to destroy. That's what these are for me. Okay, so I have a lot of hair. Like a lot of hair. And I need to get this all underneath a wig. And so, oh my god, I didn't finish doing my lips. Sorry. I need to get all of this underneath a wig. And so, hi Peter, how are you? So I usually straighten my hair because it takes the volume out of it. Wow, yeah, it's really, really long and it's really thick as well. So, did you carefully paint this on or just go play? I wish it would be a lot easier. Hang on, let me draw the lip on. Would be soap to make a wig out of my actual hair? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I could be bothered every day to put it on and wear it. Nice hair, thank you. So a way that you can overline your lips in a way that isn't too obvious is instead of overdrawing it here, if you arch it wider here, from this connecting point to this connecting point, like here, it'll give the impression that your lips are a little bit more bigger and there's more balance between the two, between them, but it's not obvious that you've overdrawn it. That's especially useful because someone like myself, my Cupid's bow is quite pronounced, which is fine. But if I was to try and draw over it, it's very obvious because you can see where the light hits it. Hi, Solid Spy Snake, how are you? Because you can see where the light hits it, so you know it's not hitting it, it's overdrawn. So by doing it this way, it's like cheating. There we go. Okay, let me get my hair straightener. Oh, and then I need a hair protectant as well. Is that Lara sometimes cosplays as Mel? My hair protectant is just behind my camera, so 1 second. Found it. Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! Thank you, Arniki! Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, using those tasty Bezos bucks. Thank you so much! Thank you. Oh, it's come through twice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one. So thank you for using it on me. I feel very special. Lara! Yes, I'm redoing my Lara Croft. So I'm redoing the Lara Croft cosplay that I wore for the TwitchCon. I was one of the judges. Can we have a just a show of hands or a show of pogs? If you're from Ginny's community in here now. Honestly, it's very, very, very kind of Ginny to send you all over. I've never seen you ever before in my life. Art Manson. While oh hang on, they're not healed up yet. While at TwitchCon, this wonderful streamer called Ginny was doing an IRL stream, and her chat really liked my cosplay on stage. And like Ginny's a massive streamer. I think at one point when I went to when I said hi, I think her stream had like 11,000 viewers. And so I'm very, very, very honoured that, you know, that you've all come through, and, you know, she's shared a lot of her community. It's very kind. And you stole the stream! I didn't even know. I didn't know. I was just doing my job. I was on stage doing what I was paid to be doing, which was judging. Love art. Thank you so much, all of you, for coming over. I hope, like, I did try. I mean, like, she's. Did I not even turn it on? I'm so sorry. I haven't turned them on. Like, I've got ADHD. Leave me alone. Lara, Lara. And do you know what? Did a spell on us. It's really funny. It's really nice that you all think yeah, Ginny. Ginny TTY. I don't know what TTY means, but in my head I've made up that it's Ginny talks to you. You're so cute with the little pepes. Okay, so yeah, and then I went back and I saw you all in her chat when she approached me outside of TwitchCon, and that was when I kind of like realised. Also, the fact that you guys gave me a rose was very sweet, so thank you. That's a good one. Talks to you. Yeah, so I don't know what it stands for. At this point, I don't think I want to know what it stands for, because I think Ginny talks to you is Toe Thumb Yumjin. I don't know if I can even believe you. Toe Thumb? I don't know. The next thing you're going to say, it means goblin or something. Gremlin. Skylos, thank you so much. Well goes to a contest to be so judgy of the cosplayers. And here... Oh, do you know what? They made it so hard to... Wait, is a crafted jellyfish still here? I don't know. They made it so hard to pick. I was so impressed by so many people. And I just always feel really impressed by people who like always put themselves forward. Do you know what I mean? I think it's an amazing thing to do. Okay, so I have a lot of hair, so I need to get this hair underneath a wig, and the way that I do that is by straightening it, because it takes the volume out of it. You're dirty. Good. As you can see here, when I've started to take some of the volume out, versus this side. Cute toe thumbs. Are you being serious? Infinity, thank you for gifting to Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Lara. Hi, May. Wait, hang on. About 3 hours ago, somebody requested to change the colour of the lighting, but you didn't say what colour lighting you wanted. Sorry. I've just remembered. I'm so sorry. I've just remembered someone did a channel point redemption at like 9 o'clock. I'm sorry. What colour did you want if you're still here? It was 100% yellow. Guys, if you have a complaint about my stream, you can fill out the complaint form and it gets reviewed at the end of the year. I take them all very seriously. We have a stream where we take the feedback and we endeavour to improve upon it. Her thumbs have nails that look like toenails, but that can't be the reason for Ginny TTY. There has to be her. It can't be. Just requested the light. RH5891025. Are you still here? And if you are, what colour lighting would you like it changed to? There's a reason, but you don't want to know. Okay, in which case, I'm going to keep it in my head that her name is Ginny Talks to You, because I think that that works well with Twitch. I mean, her chat's massive anyway. Absolutely incredible how she manages to, like, keep up with any of it. Blue mud. Oh, what is that? Sorry, Shadow. I don't know what that means. She never stopped talking. Well, life of a streamer, I guess. Blue wasps. That's so terrifying. Are you okay, Shadow? Chet. You're all so cute. Have you been banned from the channel? Not yet. Hi, Rooster. How are you? Oh, that's a really good point, Star Wars Lady. I really, by the way, I really appreciate anybody who's come in, and I do hope that you feel welcome into the community. Everyone's really kind here, very wholesome. We just like doing makeup looks over and over and over and over and over again. That's it. That's the stream. And I do. Oops, ouch, that was hot. And we, you know, just like to be really nice to each other, and everyone's really wholesome and amazing. But welcome on into the community. As long as you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. Unless you're Star Wars Lady. Just kidding. Mel, I made you a GIF in Discord. I swear down. Is this going to be the goose or something? Yeah! Star Wars Lady, I love it. Thank you. You saw me at TwitchCon and oh, thank you. I'm redoing top half. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you like it, and thanks for wanting to come in here as well, and you know, and tell me. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I was a little bit all over the place at TwitchCon, and when I was stood outside of the venue, I've never had this before, but there was I've never experienced this, and it was very difficult to manage, and it was my first time ever having something like this again, like this in the ever, where there was like a big crowd of people waiting to talk to me, and I didn't want anyone to feel like I was rushing them or like that they were, you know, a waste of time or anything. So excuse me. And so I was trying really hard to make sure I was, you know, there, trying to be there for everybody. And I also didn't want to, because some people I could see were like waiting their turn, and so I was trying really hard to make sure I kind of like got round to everybody, because there was a big crowd of people. But you saw the contest. Oh, do you know what? Everyone in that contest did such an amazing job. Like seeing all those costumes up close. I know you couldn't necessarily see all of the stuff up close because, apart from like the cameraman who ran into the judges. Also, unpacking, I've lost my brush and I don't know where it's gone, so now I'm using a comb. But I feel like if I can comb through my hair with this, then there can't be any knots. I hope you enjoyed it though. It was really, really fun. It's always nice because, you know, you just get to see the first time you went to a cosplay contest. Ah, yeah, right. You get to see like how much work all of these people have put in over the last like 12 months or so, and you just sit there and realise, like, because I just sit there and I'm like, no, I have a Tangle teaser. I don't know where it's gone, Queen. That's what I've lost. I don't know where it's gone in the unpacking. But as far as I'm concerned, if I can brush through my hair with this, it's got to be tangle free. Yeah, 100%. Like those costumes, because especially like I think sometimes you really can't tell a lot of the detail when they're on stage. The Vaporeon one, they had created and crafted their own prosthetics, and they had their own prosthetics that they had, like, that's hard to do. I would buy prosthetics because F that, man. Like they had crafted them and they were all over, like they had self-applied these prosthetics here and like here and like across here, and like that's like applying a prosthetic takes a long time as well, and like they're one-time use products. So they had like crafted these encapsulated silicone prosthetics, enough of them that they had a little bit of a contingency for when they prepared it on the day. On the day, like they've put everything on, but like when you see people apply prosthetics in films and stuff, like that takes hours. There's a reason why actors, etc., like sit in hair and makeup for like 8 hours at a time. And you have to think, like, the Vaporeon one especially had to sit there in the morning, bring everything with them. Hi Walter, how are you doing? And sit there and start applying them, and it was like, it was really, really, really incredible, especially up close, and like seeing how much they had done, and they showcased how they had made them. And I think that was really why they brought me in, because of like the prosthetics and stuff, and all of the, and like more of the effects category and the makeup side. But like the small details that went into a lot of it, I appreciate that Vaporeon's work, when stood next to Alex Straza, people might assume that like, oh well, one is obviously better. It's not that at all. Like this, it's just a completely different type of cosplay, and people, I think, don't necessarily understand that. So, you know, that's why I was really grateful when I saw that my chat were being amazing. Yeah, like the dedication that goes into it. So I was really happy when I saw. Oh, no, not over. When I saw my chat, you know, really hyping everyone up, because they deserve to be hyped up. That's a lot of work. Like and also like to cast not only one prosthetic, but how many. You took my breath away, and I haven't been able to breathe properly since. Our Twitch streamer cosplay going back to normal self. Here I am. Okay, I haven't done the blood yet, because we're gonna put the wig on. But yeah, so you can see the hair's like a lot finer now, and that's one of the reasons why I just have a lot of hair. And realistically, when I got my wig commissioned, I don't think that's a good thing though, did it? When I got my wig commissioned, I had a lot less hair, and so now it doesn't necessarily fit too well at the back because my hair's grown. The wig was the wig was what, Mel? It's custom designed to fit my head. Oh, you like the music? Oh, if you do exclamation mark playlist, you can have the playlist. I just made like a royalty-free metal playlist with a bit of cyberpunk in there on YouTube, so you can have it. We used to listen to a lot of metal on the channel, but obviously since the DMCA thing, which realistically we were never allowed to listen to like copyright music. I wanted to make sure we still got to listen to this kind of music. So yeah, there you go. Hi Kat, how are you? Okay, this part always makes me really nervous because I always feel like I'm gonna like destroy the wig. I don't know why, but I'm always like, oh my god, what if it snaps? Do you see where Will... Oh, Queen. Okay, wait, we've still got the blood to do, don't worry. We're not done yet. It's hers! Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much, thank you. You see what I mean? Like a really good wig makes such a difference. I'm very glad that you guys really like my Lara Croft cosplay. Thank you. Guesting with Mel. Okay. We can do some of the blood now. Going to TwitchCon in the States. I don't have plans to unless I'm hired. Hire me, Twitch. Look, everyone likes my Lara Croft. You should hire me to be Lara Croft in the US as well. Oh, no, this was actually part of... Excuse me. If you bought the Tomb Raider 2013 collector's art book, this came with it. And I was really, really happy because I got one. But when I used to wear mine as a bracelet for like almost a year. And then the year afterwards, where I used to work in Game, which is like GameStop for people in the US. And we did a Secret Santa. And we only had £5 to give, and it was really tricky finding something for £5. It's really hard. And the person who had me, they gifted me their collector's necklace, and then they just got me like a £5 voucher for Game to spend on something. And the fact that I then ended up with two of these. I know, I was so happy. And then the £5 voucher that I used that to get the definitive edition pre-order on the next Tomb Raider game, because I knew I wanted a PlayStation 4 at this point. How it's so nice, isn't it? And then there was this absolute tool of a human being who also worked at game, and when I opened it, and I was like, had this moment where I was like, oh my god, and I was just silent looking at it. And like, he literally went over my shoulder. Space Cold! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely and very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. If you got hit by the gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much, Space Cold. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this absolute tool of a human being was like, oh my god, what a terrible present. Xaven! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. But then I explained to him that he really didn't understand what he was talking about. And then he never got hired again. Not because of that, and like, a lot of people didn't like him in general. You guys are really, really kind. Thank you so much. I haven't finished, but you're all being amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, right, Queen? Like, he used to do this thing and he got in so much trouble for it. He said that if because you get sales boosted if you sell something, like the key rings, etc., behind the wall if you buy a game, right? Because it's classed as an upsell. So you get more points and like they know who's done it. And so he said to people, if you buy one of the key rings behind here, it extends the warranty and the return on your game by a month. Anyway, thinking obviously people weren't going to return the game, people came back and returned this game. And they were like, but I bought the key ring, and my boss was like, so? So he had been lying to customers. Anyway, that's why he didn't get the job. This is the guy. Yes, Queen, it was him. Oh my god. And it's not finished. I've still got the blood to do. I know. So then we had customers coming in with their key ring, and we'd be like, what does a key ring mean? I hated working on tills because I like to help people out on the floor. Getting through the port. Not, oh my god, did I tell you about that? I cried at the airport. Because, okay, look. I was trying to explain to them that my axe, I don't have the axe right now, and I can explain that as well. Let me get my fake blood. I was trying to explain to them that the axe was fake, which didn't really go down well at all, because, so Lara Croft has an ice pickaxe, and I made one. So, I don't know if you've seen, that was so stupid, I was like my tattoo. Let me get you a photo. I'm on the internet. Lara Croft ice axe. Yeah, oh, perfect, Mary. Yeah, so you see that the axe that's in that emote? Oh my god. So I was trying to explain that it was 3D printed, and they wouldn't take it out the bag. They were looking at it in the bag, and they were like, oh no. And then he was like, you can't take this through. And then I was just like, but it's fake. And I was like, and I said to him, I was like, you don't understand, like, I've spent weeks on this. I was like, I'm here to, I'm a judge, and I was like trying to get all my documentation out as a judge for TwitchCon. He was like, you can't. And then he was like, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And he was like, you can't bring this. He was like, you've either got to check it in or you've got to leave it. He was like, you can't bring this through. And I was like, please, please let me let it through. I was like, it's a 3D printed copy. I was like, if anyone holds it, they'll realize it's fake. And and then he was like, it's just too realistic. And I was like, thank you so much. And so I was like having this major panic. Exactly, from a glance you couldn't tell that it wasn't fake. So I was having this panic, and I was like, I don't know what to do, and I was stood with Ghost, and then Ghost was like, oh, what are we gonna, and I said to him, I was like, I'm gonna have to leave it, I've spent so long, and I'm gonna go. And then he was like, check it in, just check it in. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna check it in. And so I was like, okay, they're probably gonna make me pay for check-in. Anyway, I was having an absolute meltdown, and I was like, it's 3D printed. I was like, you can feel it's fake. And he was like, it's just too realistic. Anyway, so I had this massive kerfuffle, and then they let me check it in for free. And I was like, okay, maybe is this because I had a meltdown? Is this because I've made an absolute uproar about this that they don't want me to cry even more? Because I will. So then I went through, and then I picked it up when I got there. On the way back, exactly, a low-key compliment. That's why I was like, thank you so much. Of course, mate. Have a really good time. I really, really hope that you and your mum enjoy it. Anyway, so I was just like, ugh. Anyway, so I picked it back up when I was in Amsterdam. I was scared because my suitcase, it was a hand carry, so it didn't have a lock on it. I completely forgot, because I hadn't travelled in a long time, that you're meant to have locks on suitcases. I don't know what happened now anymore. It was completely all over the place. Anyway, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then I picked it up in Amsterdam and it was fine. But then on the way back, I didn't want to go through this again. So because I know how it's been built, and it's been 3D printed in sections, right? Yes, Ken, they were talking about me. Cassie was talking about me when they said that some of the airport security wouldn't let weapons through. It was me. Cassie was talking about me. Me. Hi, Yanks. How you doing? And so, because I knew where the brakes were. This mob, exactly, millennial. They were probably like, she's gonna blow. She's gonna lose it in a second. We need to let her through. And so then I snapped it. Domo, how are you? Domo, I've missed you so much. I told so many people at San Diego Comic-Con Artist Alley about you. Yes, the speech about the confiscated weapons, it was about me. Because you guys probably couldn't see it, but in the audience I was sat there and I was kind of like there like this. Like, I was like, oh my god. I guess some people didn't know. I was trying to make it obvious it was me, but I didn't think it worked. Anyway. Yeah, so I was like, it's fake, look. Snap it. So on the way back, I knew where the breakages were, so I snapped it. And I broke it on purpose in certain areas where I knew I could also cover it. Because, you know, it's got like she's got like the tape that covers parts of it. I was like, it's fine because I can cover it with the tape and paint it to make it look like blood. So in the end, that's what I did. So it's being, it's currently in the garage being repaired right now, but it was about me. I was the one that had the airport security mishap. Of course it was me. I thought they were talking about contestant. It never occurred to me that it would be a judge. Yeah, look. Now that you're like well integrated as part of the community, just always assume I've done something catastrophic, because that's just usually how it goes. But yeah, it was me. So how did a lot of them actually drove, or they checked it in. You're fine to get it through as long as you check it in. And like, we were pretty convinced that it didn't look like that realistic, so we were like, it'll be fine. Like, they're gonna realise it's 3D printed and it's gonna be fine. I didn't have a check-in suitcase anyway because it's too expensive for the flights. So, did you injure your wrist before the TwitchCon panel? I did not. But I have noticed that I've been getting a bit of strain here, so that's why I've been wearing my wrist support just in general, just to help support the wrist, because I don't want the wrist to go. So I was speaking to a few people and they said like they've got a wrist support and they found it helpful. So no, I haven't. I'm just wearing it to look after my wrist. I'm not wearing it right now, obviously. Security turned me off at the car and I was starting to see a bad. Like, I'm always in trouble with security. I forget it's possible to fly without. Yeah, it's really, like, especially for a cosplay like this, because I mean, I wasn't going to bring the gun. I nearly brought the gun, but I didn't bring the gun. Especially for something like this, because it's so light, right? It's literally t-shirt, cargos, and boots, and, like, the belt. Thank you so much, Negus. Thank you so much. Hi, Mel. Lara in the Tomb Raider reboot was the most beautiful Lara I've ever seen. And when I saw your Lara on Twitch come to me out, I was thinking she was her. Oh, thank you very much. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I'm a really big Tomb Raider fan. You can probably tell by everything on this going on across the stream. So that means a lot. So thank you so much. Well, maybe not for 10-week trips, yeah. But I a lot of the time try to just fly with just the carry-on, especially at the moment because the airports are a bit dodgy at the moment. I thought you'd shake it. Nah. Oh my god, Finwolf, did you see that with Joe Benitez? I cried when I spoke to Joe Benitez. I was so embarrassing. You're seeing a pattern here. I just have a breakdown. I'm weak. Is this Mel or is this Lara? You're all so lovely. I really didn't anticipate so many people were going to like my Tomb Raider cosplay. Especially because I haven't worn it in a long time. How are you doing, V6? I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just spreading in a little bit of what we're spreading in. Pink around here as if it's a bit sore. Because I'm going to add some blood. It's complicated makeup today. It's Lara dressed painting herself. It's a very complicated look today. I'm using like a coral and pinky colour today, and the reason why is because I want it to kind of look like some of this is a bit sore, like the outside of a cut. I can go a little bit heavier on the blood now that I'm not on. I had to tone the blood down a little bit because of terms and conditions. But now no, I can't go that far. Still got terms and conditions on. Just didn't want anyone to faint. If somebody faints at the sight of blood, they faint at the sight of me. Hi, Fairy Dust. How are you doing today? I remember that for TwitchCon San Diego, there was a cosplayer who went through customs with his chainmail. The customs officer was like, "Who are you cosplaying?" Just a little reminder, oh, that's so sweet. Mel, Gaming Heads has a statue of this version of Lara that's come. Is it for sale right now, Rexia? Sorry, Rexia. I just started typing Rexia into Google. Are you kidding me? No, there was an old one, but I never had it. I never managed to get it. Rexia, they still haven't sent me the latest 2 minute. Guys, Rexia in the chat right now is we're both big Tomb Raider collectors fans, but Rexia bigger. Thank you for telling me, Rexia. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? It's new? Rexia, it's 1,500. This is the old one. Rexia, Rexia, this came out like 7 years ago. Because I remember seeing it and thinking I didn't get it. Where did they find this price? It must be it's sold out. New goal. You guys can't do me like this. No, it says it's sold out. It's sold out. Yeah. Yeah, they've brought it back. Rexia, this is an old one. See, it's got 1 review. They didn't sell it though, it was for some... Oh, so is there only 1 available? You should get it, Rexia. Oh! This is an unnumbered statue that was intended to be used for marketing purposes and is new in the box. Oh man, I mean it's pretty, but I mean like, it's not. If I had that much to spend on a statue, I'll send it to you guys. I would have bought the wetter one. I already got it! Yeah, just so you guys can see. So at the moment, Gaming Heads are doing this thing. It's too much, by the way, guys. It's far too much. I'd rather put that money towards a house. I'll show you what they're doing. This is what I am collecting now. Where do they show, on which picture do they show the thing, Brexio? Is it? I tried to watch you where I could and I got so excited. Oh, that's so sweet, Fairy Dust. Can I just say thank you so much for like this support. That's really kind. Thank you. I'll show you guys because Weta did one and it was like the same price, but it was a lot bigger. But that one's sold out now as well. I mean, it's just too much for a statue for me. Okay, hang on. I'll show you guys this cool thing that's happening. So, so gaming heads are doing this thing where you see how like the other ones are ghosted in the back. Yeah, right, exactly, Mario. So the other ones are ghosted in the back and they're releasing these small ones. Oh, thank you so much, Ai. Thank you for the 892 bits. I love how you've rounded it off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Thank you for being amazing. They all slot together to make this massive statue, but they're being released over the course of like years. So I've already got 2 of them. This one's due to be, this one in the middle, I haven't received yet, but I think you've received it, Rexia. So I've got this one and this one on pre-order. I'm really looking forward to the legend one. But yeah, they all slot together to make one big like giant statue feature. And so this is what I'm waiting on at the moment. Looking more at Black Cat stuff and Jamie to the after your streams, and now there's been some hardcore comic art purchases. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, you have the middle one. I haven't received mine one yet. I would like one of those full-size Lara statues. Yeah, do you know what? They're really cool. The paint job on them, when you look at them now, they're not as... I think when you look at them now, it feels a bit nostalgic. But they're really cool. Yeah, Rexia's like... So, got 7 Laras. 7's my favourite number. This will make an amazing centre base. Yeah, exactly, V6. So I've been... This is like... We're playing the long game. Rexia, how long has this been going on? Because this has been going on for years now. Yeah, Rexia and I... Rexia is so kind. I think, Rexia, didn't you say that you found me because I was like streaming on the front page and you were like, oh my gosh, these are my people. Anyway, Rexia and I both collect Tomb Raider stuff. But Rexia more so. Yeah, it's been going on for years. I still don't have some of the statues. It's been going on for years, and so I like collecting these statues when I can because they're very, very nice. Wait, hang on. Have I got the other 2 on pre-order? Oh my god, have I even pre-ordered it? Hang on, I'm gonna have a meltdown if I've found out that I've missed out on one. I need to log in and just check what I've got on pre-order. Angel of Darkness, the Temple of Osiris. Rise of the Tomb. Oh yeah, I've got them all on pre-order. I've had these on pre-order since 2020. It's still processing. Yeah, so I've got 3 to come, but they still haven't arrived yet. I think they just didn't realise how long these might take them, to be honest with you. Frexia, yeah, I'm really glad that you got one. I'm really happy for you. But yeah, that one, I've seen it before. I'm so happy that you managed to get it, because I thought, Reboot, thank you so much for your subscription, my lovely thing. Oh guys, look, you can see my Tomb Raider, I've got my Tomb Raider tattoo. It goes down here, but I have Tomb Raider tattoo. Thank you so much, Reboot, thank you. I'm not the biggest fan of exclusives like this that belong together. Miss One, yeah, that's the thing, Zay, like, do you know what? I had in 2020, I had the biggest meltdown of my life because I didn't know that the Temple of Osiris one was part of this collection. I thought I already had that and I nearly missed it. And I tell you what, I think I found out when I was on stream and I had the biggest meltdown because of that reason. I was like, it's going to be incomplete. There's going to be one missing. And I was like freaking out. I was like, anyway, I managed to pre-order it and I'm really lucky that I did. But yeah, I was just having a meltdown about that because I just thought it was the same thing, because especially like it's been going on for years as well, so it's not like you can just, you know, order it all in one go and you're like, oh, we're done, we've committed. It's something that you have to kind of like keep an eye on, especially because I don't have like email newsletters set up because they just irritate me. So I was finding out about it via like Instagram, and Vexia is very kind, as you can see, and comes into the chat and is like, Mel, Mel, this one's for sale, you need to go get it. And I think it was you, Rexy, that told me, and I was like sat here like, no, it's not. You were like, yes, it is, I've had it on pre-order for like 3 weeks, and I was like, no, you don't. Look at art. Do you know what? They're really, really good quality. I will say that the quality of the statues from Gaming Heads are amazing. Hi, Pixel Chrissy. How are you doing? With the guns sold out though. I reckon they probably only did like 2 or 3. That's probably why. Do you get newsletter? How did you find out about this? I swear down, Rexy. You find everything. Bye, Dinner. Thank you so much for spending time here. I really appreciate you, and thank you for wanting to be part of the community as well. I know, right, AC? Rexia is MVP. I could probably put my headphones back on, can't I? I don't know why I've been taking them off for so long. Star Wars Lady, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh Mel, hi Brexia. Lush to have you back on home soil, I agree. Thank you so much. They did! Frexia, that's a colossal amount as well. I'm really happy that they did that. I'm assuming you filed a complaint. That's great news, Rexia. I'll put that towards this one. Weta Studios. Yeah, so Weta Studios also do some Tomb Raider collectibles. Some of the ones that they've done, they're just very expensive. I have... Hang on, which ones do I have? Let me just check. Brands, Tomb Raider. Whoops. You saw the path of it? Yeah, there's stuff that's really amazing. Yeah, so I have the recurve bow replica. Here, I'll show you. Here's the link. Yeah, the bow replica went on sale, and that's when I got it. They had like a 30% off sale like a year ago, and I just was like, get me that bow right now. And so I got the bow, and I also got the puzzle box, which has this in that's made out of real jade. But like, to me, I was like, I'm not wearing that on stage in case I drop it. The bow's real neat. The bow is really good. And it comes with one arrow, which is nice. And it comes with a stand to stand the bow on, so you can like mount it. I have always loved the Lara Queen of the Jungle statue, but I mean, it's too expensive for me. They're like 1,500, and it's just not for me. Rexia, did you get the Queen of the Jungle statue? Oh, do you know what? It's really annoying how they've set up their scrolling on the brands bit. Yeah, so Lara Croft in the Lost Valley is also a really, really gorgeous statue, but again, it's just a bit too much for me. You missed the Queen of the Jungle one, yeah. Yeah, the puzzle box is really cute. It's nice. That was before I heard of Weta. I think it was just when I found out about Weta, but when I saw the price, I was like, I can't do it. Like, I can't. So I knew it existed, but I was just like, there's no way. So that's when I was like, okay, I can't have everything. It was a sad lesson to learn, but we're all right. We got there. It's fine. Those statues are often so incredible. What might be an alternative to... Do you know what, Zay? I do have so I usually 3D print myself, and they've made some really amazing copies. I think I would love to pay a professional to paint them, if I could. If I was to make one, though. I'm actually... Because, do you know what? I feel so honoured and so like... I think it's so sweet that so many of you guys really like my Tomb Raider costume. And so something that I decided that I'm going to work on is I'm going to make all of her weaponry as like just a small project for me to have on the side. And the reason why is because I was kind of like low-key panicking that I didn't have the axe. So over the next course of the next few months, I'm going to try. That's why I was what I was doing just before stream. I feel okay today, actually, Zero. Like the coughing doesn't hurt, it's just a bit inconvenient. I'm going to build the guns. I've seen that I'm going to just like build the weapons because I've got all the 3D print files. Yeah, I also found that there's Excalibur as well. I don't know if you've seen that, Brexia. If it's easy to do, if it doesn't like ruin my soul, Brexia, I'll make you an Excalibur as well. You're amazing, Mel. Thanks, Domo. I'm really excited because it feels like a really nice project to have. And then if I do get hired to be Lara anywhere, which I mean I don't necessarily think is gonna personally happen, but it would be nice. I can like have them on display. It's like my own little thing, my own little collectibles that I've made. Then at least I can just have them on display as like Lara's like almost like armory. Excalibur, yeah, Excalibur. It's a really good print as well. You want one? It'll take me a while at Rexy, but I can make you one. Excalibur. I know full well you don't have one of those. You might have everything, Rexia, but I know full well you don't have Excalibur. And you can't find a single banana dock on the website. Look, they're hard to come by. Bidding War has started in the series of movie studios described as a feeding friend. Is that a serious question? Wait, which part was the question? Because I asked you quite a few questions. Good night, Protex. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Thank you for being part of the stream today and spending some time here. I appreciate you. Roll is expected to be recast. I don't think they need to recast her, but I mean... Oh, if you wanted one! Okay, Brexia, yeah. Let me make one first, just to see how hard it is. But yeah, I'll make you one. I'll make you an Excalibur and I'll send it to you. Because I saw it, I did see it. That was my toss-up between that and the dagger. And I was like, I know Brexia full well hasn't got one of these. I was like, and I was looking, I was like, I don't know which one. And then I was like, okay, the dagger's probably going to be a bit easier for me to make for Brexia. Yeah, I'll make you one, Brexia, I'll build you one. I read it. I liked the actual. Yeah, no, I thought. I actually have a signed poster. I won one. And then Tomb Raider had to follow me on Twitter to DM me saying that I had won it. So now they follow me. Yeah, Brexit. It might take me a long time, but yeah, I'll make you one. About Daisy Ridley being the new Lara. I mean, like, I think she'd do a great Lara. But then again, like, it's only just happened today. Like, I doubt that they would have, you know, put it up for sale and recast her and, you know, in the space of about 6 hours. I just don't think that, you know, it's probably just fan speculation. Okay, I like the fact that we're busting the lip. A lot of fake blood is usually edible. For obvious reasons. That you have to put it around your mouth. It doesn't taste very nice. Usually it tastes a bit overly sweet, but a lot of time it's edible, just so you all know. How are you? Yeah, Rexy, when I browse these 3D printing sites, do you know what my first thought is? Rexy, I ain't got one of those. I'm like, I could make that and I could send it to Rexy because I know full well there's no risk. There's no risk with this one. And I'll come across something else and I'll be like, no, Rexy won't have one of those. Oh, I'll find something else and I'll be like, there's no way. You sent me a couple of pictures. Okay, nice, thank you. I was going to say edible ones or not equals delicious. Do you know what? When I was doing the panels, like the microphones look so edible to me. There's so many times I've seen so many things that look so edible. Oh, Rexy, you already have it. Oh, I didn't know you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rexia. I thought you had just ordered it now. I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood what you were talking about. Yeah, definitely. I was like, definitely not. I don't follow your guys. Hi, Michael. How are you doing today? I did just order it like a week ago. Oh, and it's been there that quick. I mean, they're probably trying to clear storage space, aren't they? Also, a leak about the new Tomb Raider game suggests that Lara will have a new voice actress. Oh, okay, interesting. Spoiler alert, it's me. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe you should be eating breakfast before having a panel soon. Do you know what, Zay? It's just that I just see things and I just think it looks too edible. I have this problem so many times. Like, I just see so many things and I'm like, oh no, that looks so eatable. That looks edible. It's not even that I'm hungry. I just, especially with the panel, I think these microphones are disgusting because you have to be so close to the microphone for it to work. And I've no doubt about it that somebody's at least licked it by mistake. And I knew what was the moment I opened it. I was thinking that. I was a bit nervous. I kept that secret for so long. I'm so sorry it took me so long to build that dagger. I saw your Twitch on the cosplay panel and I loved your work and I love body paint, so I just got to be. Hi MC, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you for wanting to come see me. Welcome on in. I'm Mel. I like Tomb Raider. And this is some of my previous stuff that I've done regarding the body paints. Yeah, exactly, Queen. That's what I was thinking, and I was like, oh my god, and I was freaking out because I was like, if my mouth goes too close to this one, I was on the first panel, and I was still like, how close do you have to hold these microphones for them to work? It's kind of gross. Also, as well, I noticed it, and I don't know if you guys noticed it, but during the cosplay competition, one of the judges is clapping and you can hear it like echo throughout the microphone, and I heard it while I was there, so I started like clapping here, I think, after a while, because I could hear like the feedback on the microphone, but somebody didn't, I don't know who it was, but someone flat out did not notice it. It's amazing, good choice. Ah, thank you. Do you know what, as well, she's a comfortable cosplay to wear, isn't she? So I was like, I'm just gonna wear that. Delicious. I wouldn't even say it was delicious. It looked edible. I think I'd rather eat fake blood than a microphone though. Yeah, you just have to hold them so close to your face. Like, straight up. A lot of the time, like, oh my god, you scared the living daylights out of me. Theo, how are you? Welcome on in, lovely. Did you have an amazing stream? What were you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Croft07 and I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch, and today I'm showcasing how I did my Lara Croft cosplay for the TwitchCon cosplay competition. I was a judge. Is this Lara Croft? It's Lara Croft. I was just saying about how close you have to like speak into your microphone for it to like really pick you up. And it's like this, and I was really surprised, and it was kind of gross. I'm not a fan of how close you have to be to these microphones. It's a bit... See on Instagram or TikTok a post of a woman eating everything. Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, it's been at cake. Tried to finish up BioShock because next time we're playing Tomb Raider. Which one are you playing, Theo? And have you played it before? I thought this one was Lara holding up a gun close. Oh, do you know what? I know. I've got one where she's holding the two. But I've got one where she's taking a little picture because I thought it's cute. The fibers, thank you. I've done this one so it looks a little bit fresh. Just because if I put too much blood on it, it's just going to look a bit unrealistic. One of the worst things that you can do in SFX makeup is to put too much blood on something. And it's a big mistake people do. It kind of looks more fake if you put... Yes, Sky. It looks more unrealistic if you cover it in too much blood, because sometimes it just wouldn't happen. So as a tip, don't just pour SFX blood all over everything. You might have the opposite effect. Okay, so where am I shiny? Around here. I'm not sure which. That's okay. That's okay. So you're not, as in that you're not sure which ones you've already played or which one you're going to play. I hope you enjoy it regardless. I mean, I obviously like it. Blood. You're playing Rise. Oh, Rise is nice. Okay, I hope you enjoy it. I liked Rise. I mean, I liked the latest trilogy. Oh, you've played Rise. Oh, so you've played Rise, but Shadow. Oh, Shadow is really fun as well. Okay. They actually, when you play Theo, it's not a spoiler. At the end, when you get your end cutscene, if you go on YouTube, they actually updated the end cutscene on the day of release. So there is an there's like an alternative ending that you can watch on YouTube. And yeah, and it's just interesting. So if when you finished it, just have a look on YouTube for the original ending. Who would have guessed? Yeah, Theo. I just think it's interesting. They changed it on like the day of release, and I was like, like they just did an update. Yeah, Rexia. You've probably seen it, Rexia. Goes to YouTube. Yeah, there was they updated it on the day. I am pretty. Shut up. I did not talk about me. Yeah. Oh, Rexia here. I'll tell you which one it is, so you can search for it. I don't want to spoil it for Theo. That's all. But yeah, I just thought I was like, that's a crazy thing to do on the day of release to update it to change the ending. This is very beautiful. Oh, do you know what, Zach? I did a cosplay where we went snowboarding, and I brought a Tomb Raider cosplay just in case I thought I found a good spot to do a Tomb Raider photo shoot. Lo and behold, I did. And when I was like digging to make this pile to make it look like I had like climbed over a ledge. Anyway, I was just doing my own thing on the top of this mountain. Anyway, and when I was there, my old phone ringtone used to be the noise of The Secret, which is like my sub sound without the pew pew pew. And my phone, and I got a text message when I was on the top, and I was digging, and I was like, oh my god! I was like having this absolute meltdown. I was like, oh my goodness gracious, everything is real. I found the secret. My other half was just like, I don't know what any of this means. But Tomb Raider's fun. It's just quite nice, I think. It just feel good. Yeah, I know. I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Blockers just like, what? Also, where I got this from, somebody at work had them and they didn't want them, and I was like, oh my god, give me that. So I ended up with like a perfect replica walkie-talkie. Why do I feel like this is on the wrong arm? I think this is on the wrong arm. Just gonna repurpose this. Oh no, it is a real walkie-talkie, but it's the same. It is a real one, but yeah, it's the same one. And I was like, woo! And now it's a talkie-walkie. Why is it a walkie-talkie? Well, no, wait, wasn't there a Twitter thread before? And it went really... We don't want to give any spoilers in the chat, so Brexit, I'm just telling Brexit about the ending. There was a thread which was like, if everything was called if everything was named by the same person who like labeled the walkie-talkie, is it really Dusty in disguise? What isn't Dusty in disguise? I don't even think Dusty's still here. I think Dusty, it's past Dusty's bedtime. Right, and then which hand is the... It's this hand. This was much easier in the morning because I just woke Ghost up and was like, but help me with these bandages. I'm trying to find at the moment is an 80s AM radio watch, which was the one that they used as a communicator. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so sorry, V6. I've just totally got your joke. I'm so sorry. Oh, really? Oh my god, it's Lara from TwitchCon. Oh my god, it's me. Hi. I'm real. Yeah, this was much easier in the morning because I was like, put all these bandages on me. Also, that's another reason why I like Lara as a cosplay, because like you can just buy real bandages. And then just, you know, like dirty those up. Like, it's such an easy cosplay. This is literally what I did. I woke Ghost up at like 6 AM and I was like, put these bandages. Like, it's just such an easy cosplay to do. When they start coming loose, though, I had some forearms one for a Critical Role cosplay at the last Comic-Con. Oh, quiet man, can I give you a tip? Don't just buy bandages, buy medical tape. And then when you put them on the first layer, tape it down and then cover it with the bandage. And then on your last layer, like round here, tape it down again and then just kind of like hide it. So use medical tape to hold the bandages down if you want them in a specific place and you don't actually have an injury. I'm not doing it now because I'm not wearing it for very long, but that's what I would do. I just tear off a bit of medical tape and then just like pin it, almost like pin it. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. Like, I mean, like you would think that the bandage would stay in place, right? You would think, but it doesn't. So just get medical tape at the same time. I don't have any. Yeah, actually I do. You can just get a really small bit. But yeah, just buy a roll of medical tape and then I bought loads because then I just filled the first aid kit. Coda, thank you so much for the 100 bitties. Thank you so much. Also, Belle, I meant to compliment your wig for this lot. Thank you. It's a custom one. It's a yeah. I didn't make the wig. What happened was, for those of you who have followed me for years, will have seen every time I tried to do a Tomb Raider cosplay, I just effed up the wig so bad. Like, I tried to use my real hair. I tried to cut my own hair. I tried making my own wigs. And I got to the point where I was like, I just don't know what to do anymore because like the wig always let it down. And I was so sad because I couldn't get the wig right. And then you know, like you guys as a chat are amazing. Excuse me. You guys as a chat are just amazing. And we found out how much it was going to be to get a custom wig. This wig was like 350 quid. Which is why I'm so protective over it, as you know, as you would be. It's my most expensive wig, and it's my most prized possession of all of my wigs. This one is the... And so... Oh, damn, Brexit, where did you get that from? That's awesome! Oh, you're fine. I'm more than happy for you to share your joy and everything with me, Brexia. I mean, if not me, who else? You know what I mean? Like, I'm really happy for you. I love seeing your collection. Makes me happy. No, but I commissioned it. I commissioned the wig from somebody called Wisperia Wigs. Is it Wisperia Workshop? Oh, it's Wisperia Workshop. I'm sorry. I got the name wrong. Oh, is it one of the Atlas ones? Oh, nice. I think that might be my favourite one, actually, Brexia. Excuse me. But yeah, have you ever sewn 2 or more wigs together? Yes. Yes, I just did it last week for the Tara Strong panel. It would be hard to sew wigs. It's fine, actually. I think for me the hardest part was cutting a £40 wig in half, because it's so expensive that I felt awful. I was like cutting it and I was like, man, I hate this. Like, I feel bad doing this. But yeah, let me have a look. I can show you what mine look like. Okay, so the Raven side was the expensive side, and it was the first time I'd found a Raven wig that I could actually get shipped to me that wasn't going to cost an arm and a leg. And so when I bought 2. That was one of the top secret goals. So I think I bought a goal for a top secret wig, and that was one of the and it was for these wigs. And I bought the Raven wig twice because I was like, my God, is it the real really hard? But yes, so I did it for this one, and this was what I was doing during a movie night one time. Oh yeah, Rexia, they're really good at wigs. So as soon as I found their, thank you so much. As soon as I found their commission page, I was like, I'm gonna, you know, like, you're the person I'm gonna commission a wig from. So we commissioned a Lara Croft wig, and it's custom made for my head. What did suck was it arrived like the week I left for Japan, so I actually didn't get to wear it as soon as it arrived. But apart from that, I mean, like, I was really happy. Oh, thank you. You know what? I was going to redo this look next week because I've got the wig now. But yes, so I have cut a wig in half. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. That's why I was so scared. Also, Jeff, you said something earlier, and I feel like I've missed it, but I didn't mean to. I missed the secret stream, so you're busy at work today. Oh no, you're good. I was feeling a bit better, so I thought I would do Lara. Yeah, I would like. So I was planning to stream it, like, especially because in the morning I was like, like panicking trying to do it all. So yeah, it took me about 3 hours. And to be honest with you, the thing that took the longest was the chest on the Raven. The Raven side, I did Raven on this side, because I was just quite, the last time I painted Raven I wasn't happy with it, and so I went in really apprehensive about it. I was really nervous. But yes, I have cut 2 wigs together and sewn them, and I actually only did it like 3 weeks ago because this was the face chart that I was working on when I couldn't tell you guys what face charts I was doing. It was for Tara. Oh my God, Bosh. No, not through weight, because otherwise, my God. But yeah, it was like, it's just so expensive, and I feel like awful and guilty, like cutting a wig that expensive in half, right? And I was just looking at it and I was like, my God. So I bought 2 of the Raven wig because it was the first time I'd found a good Raven wig in the UK. Yeah, when I was doing the face chart and I couldn't show you guys what it was for this. And what the thing was they had it all booked and confirmed, but they hadn't done their own announcement that they were going to be at San Diego Comic-Con. So I couldn't say anything because it would solidify that like Tara and Greg are going to be there doing their own panel and their own show. So I had to be silent about it. And they didn't know who their special guest was. So there was a lot of stuff that like it was confirmed, but it wasn't public. So I was working on, you know, obviously working on like stuff like this for them and behind the scenes. And it was like lots of things kept changing, and it was difficult to kind of like keep track of everything. Yeah, that's a really good point. Thank you so much, Queen. So if you want to, I've done a lot of makeup looks. You can go through my Instagram or my DeviantArt. DeviantArt works really well as a gallery. I haven't done a Sailor Moon piece. I used to have a Sailor Moon wig, and I don't know what happened to it, to be honest with you. I don't know where it went. I think I lent it to somebody and I never got it back. But I mean, I think I got a really cheap one anyway. Thank you so much, Nerdy. How are you doing today? But I think it was a really cheap one regardless. So, like when I say cheap, I think I found it for like £8. So maybe I can probably pick up another one in the future. I intend to do... I've done Moon Knight though, so close enough. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. It could be in the PC with the brushes, although with all the lights on right now, it doesn't look like I can see it. Yeah, do you know what? The only downside that I will say about this wig is that I had forgotten that my hair would grow. So I have to just be a bit careful with this area down here because my hair's grown a lot since I've commissioned the wig. So trying to like pack all of my hair into here now, obviously the sizing doesn't actually add up anymore. Maybe my head also got bigger. Could have happened as well with all these panels that I've been on, but regardless, the sizing is a bit difficult because of the hair. So that was the only thing. If I had put a bit more thought into it, which I didn't realise, I would have probably commissioned it a bit bigger so I could hide more of the hair underneath it, but I mean I didn't think about that. I've always thought like maybe I would, if I would ever get another one commissioned from them, I'd get the one with the braid. So then I've got like Lara with the ponytail and Lara with it, because they're like the two main ones. Yeah, like that was the thing, right, Beijing? Like if I got another one commissioned, I wanted the one with the ponytail because I thought it would be more practical whenever I did other character, if I could do another character as well. Which I mean, it's worked out well for me because like Kitty Pryde, etc. Like I can use this wig, so I thought that this would be a bit more practical for that, for reasons of like that. But yeah, looking back, I should have put a bit more space in for my hair because I've got a lot of hair. So that's why now I'm trying to be really careful with my hair when I put it in. But I mean, like, it's still, I'll take the headphones off. Like, it still looks okay. Like, you can see, like, there's a slight gap there, but it's built in such a way that, you know, it hides it well. The wig is, yeah, thank you so much. The hair was like a massive factor, and like it just makes a really big difference in a cosplay. And it's one of those things that like for those of you who are new, I'm probably gonna sound especially spoiled, and it's really not my intention to be like I'm really spoiled and I want to have loads of wigs. It's just the fact that when you have a really good wig, it's like the cherry on top for a cosplay. Unfortunately, I have done so many before where I have this thing about my own work where, thank you so much, Mikey, thank you. I have this thing about my own work where I want the reason for it to not be successful is my own skill. I don't want it to be like, oh, I didn't get the good enough wig, or I don't want it to be like external, like Yiba factors as to why the cosplay didn't work out. I want it to be like, no, all of the wig. Thank you so much, Zumbel. How are you doing today? I'm feeling much better. I'm not quite good enough to do the stream tomorrow, so we're going to play Stray tomorrow, which I'm still excited about. But hopefully back on track for next week. Yeah, right, exactly. Having going with a terrible wig, exactly. Like it's sad because you're like, oh man, like you've just had like a really good wig. Like the importance of a really good wig in a cosplay, I think, is really, 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 really important. I am the judge from TwitchCon. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And so I have a lot of wigs. Like I have like 100 almost now. And it just makes a really big difference. You can see it in a lot here. Like the wig is really, really, really good for a lot of them. And as well, I want it to be like I can work on my own skill. What's the deal with Stray? It's very cute. You play as a cat. So everyone loves it. I don't know. I haven't played the whole thing myself yet, but I really want to play it because you get to be a cat. Who don't want to be a cat? So you play as like a little kitty in a big city. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stray does look really cool. It looks cute because you're a kitty. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Bush. Thank you so much. That's so kind and generous of you. You guys nailing through these goals. You have smashed almost every goal on my stream right now. Thank you so, I mean, this one's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Stray is a dog. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it. So for those of you who don't know, unfortunately I had COVID, so I'm just recovering. Can you play the soundtrack on stream, or do you, or they've probably got like a streamer safe one, haven't they? When you make the cat do a big jump, he meow. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm really excited. I don't know what time I'll start playing it tomorrow, so, you know, turn your notifications on. I'm doing a thing at the moment where I'm not setting alarms. I'm just, like, waking up whenever and then, like, seeing if I need to go back to sleep because, obviously, I'm... No music? Oh, hang on, my playlist, I think it ended. Thank you for letting me know. You're playing it right now. Are you almost finished with it? Thank you so much. Now I've been at, like, that was why I didn't stream at the beginning of the week as immediately as I got back, because I was like asleep. You love the play. You can have it if you do your exclamation mark playlist. I hope it's a happy ending. Oh my god, I hope so. Can you remember that there's a video of like, oh, why so serious? 26 months. Thank you so much. No idea. Okay, we'll make sure we won't spoil it for you. Everyone who plays, like, I have been playing this game for 30 seconds and I would already die for this. Aww. That's really, really sweet. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm just looking at my at what we've done so far. I'm realizing that the eyebrows should be a little bit darker because they look a little bit pushed back and faded. Excuse me. And there is a Clementine. Can confirm I would die for the cat. Aww. I'm really excited about playing it, and I'm really grateful because I know I've been unwell, but the fact that you guys, you know, wanted to put some money together to get Stray so we can play it as a community is really special, so thank you. Okay, so I'm just gonna darken up. Tor, the reason why I don't is because we've got another person in the community called by Tor, and so it's because there's another person called Tor, so that's why I don't do it. English Muffin, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Congrats on all the stuff as of late. Thank you. I really appreciate that. 9 months is a heckin' long time. Thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. I mean, I genuinely can't believe like how much has been going on. Everyone playing it so far has liked it. Yeah, I'm really impressed by how it's really like. I quite like the fact that some games, you know, they do what they need to do and they don't kind of like extend their welcome. Sometimes some games can be a bit too long. Okay, so here, this is what I'm doing. I'm just darkening up part of the brow in this area because if you see from here, you see that this is a little bit faded. So I just want to put some more structure into the face. Especially now we've got the wig on, we can really see how it looks with the balance of everything. And so that's why sometimes it's good to just put the wig on and then be like, okay, do I need to deepen the contour? Do I need to like deepen some of the eyeshadow? Like, it's just good to do that. Yeah, I was really surprised at how much it was. I really thought it was going to be ridiculous. Because one of the things I was sad about recently was I really wanted to play like Super Mario Odyssey or something. I was looking for an old Mario, well, for me, old Mario game to play, but they're all still really expensive, especially like Breath of the Wild and stuff. And I was really frustrated because I was a bit like, I really wish these would have dropped in price by now, but I appreciate it's Nintendo and they just don't. But yeah, I was a bit like, oh man. Tomorrow is Saturday. The other tour. No, that's why I usually just call you tour, and then I know there's a tour sphere. Honestly, I really don't think about it too much. I usually say what's just easiest for me. Yeah, they really do hold their value, which is really awesome, because obviously it means that they're really good. But equally, I'm like, damn it, because I usually wait until the game's really heavily reduced until I buy it to play it. So that's why I've always been like, God damn it. That's really true, V6, unless it's digital, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to deepen up some of the eyeshadow. It's called Dinkum. It's an Aussie version of animal. Really? Don't do me like that. Don't get me caught. I keep getting Oh, do you know what, V6? I wouldn't have done before, but because I can get it immediately, and you know how impatient I am. I'm so impatient because I can have it immediately. And another thing, I don't have anywhere to put the actual game, like the boxes, because I can have it immediately. It was like, whew. I keep getting advertised Stardew Valley, and I'm scared. I have like Stardew Valley fear, because I think I'd like Stardew Valley, but I don't want to get into it because I think it might take over my entire life. Can you get Stardew Valley on the Nintendo Switch? I could just look it up, but I can also ask you. Get ready to start a new life on an island filled with jackaroos, crocos, fish and bugs. You're in charge of building your town, starting a farm and making new friends in your home on Dinkum. It sounds like it's not real. It does sound like an Animal Crossing report. And it's not like Animal Crossing when you have to fill in, log in every day. Wait. That's why I'm a dying breed. It is available on the Switch. If you play Stardew, then you only ever... That's what I'm frightened of. I'm good, thank you, Paul. Thank you for asking. Non-thematic cosplays would probably more people like how Lara in headphones or Lara doing pancakes. I love these, Mario. I've seen like people do little like comic strips of like Wonder Woman like hanging up the washing, and like Superman cooking breakfast, and I think they look really funny. I like seeing superheroes kind of like out of context, like not doing their superhero things. I think that's why I like The Boys. It just makes them feel a bit more real. It's not like Animal Crossing. Oh, sorry, but is it like Animal Crossing in the way that it's going to consume my life and I'm going to get obsessed with it? In Stardew, you can date people. How much is it? Does this mean Star Wars Lady can finally date a Rex? Sorry, not a T-Rex. Like, she's not that weird. A lion. You can marry Star Wars Lady. Oh my god, you can marry them. Oh my god. But is this not call, does this not call for like Stardew drama? Please do not out me in front of our new friends. I 100% assumed you meant a T-Rex. You haven't played Stardew in forever? But when you did play it, Nerdy, did it consume your entire life? Yay, Michael! Stardew's for everyone. You can totally be the drama if you want to. Oh my god. Oh! I think I had friends who had Harvest Moon, but I've never played Harvest Moon. It's a time sinker. Oh yes, definitely. Okay. Romance drama can happen. Oh my god. Do you know what? Oh, sugar! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. How are you, Mr. Piggy? How are you? I hope you're well. How are you? 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. All the hype in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you so much. You're all so kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, it's so great. It's so great, isn't it? I used a Bob Ross reference to name my Stardew farm, and I called it Happy Little Farm. Oh, so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm scared at like how, because every time you know when you like accidentally go to like Google, and it suggests pages for you, it suggests when you like swipe the wrong way on your phone, and it's like, look at all these news articles we think you're interested in. Mine's like Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley, the boys, Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley, and I always look at it and I'm like, should I buy Stardew Valley? Petting is a necessary chore every day. Oh my god. Because you can pet them and it makes them happy. You're making me want to buy Star. I've never played it, but I'm frightened. Google is trying to tell me something. For you, it's the banana ducks. Look, once you've gone banana duck, you can't go back. For anybody who doesn't know what a banana duck is, where is it? Etsy. Let me just. I always find these things on Etsy, and I don't know why. I think they find me. I think they find me though. Like, look at these. You can buy these on Etsy. These banana ducks that exist. And I came across these on Etsy. Wow. Who? Wow. Incredible. These exist. You can buy these for only £38. What rabbit hole did you even go down? I'm telling you now, like I don't know how I come across these things on Etsy, but they find me. I have come across such strange things on Etsy, and I'm really here for. I remember the bit I forgot. I thought I forgot, but I didn't. If I could sleep tonight, I have to see. No, like I don't know. Like I had some other stuff. I can't browse Etsy with you guys because I've come across NSFW stuff before. I don't even know like how some of this stuff comes up. Like I just feel like Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 25. You guys, these donos and all these bits are insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Bye, Frixia. Catch up with you soon. Thanks for spending some time here. Star was like, look, banana dogs. I swear, like these things, I just come across them. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. This is so generous and kind of you. I hope you're well. I really do. Do you know, that's exactly what happens, Queen. You're like so innocently scrolling banana ducks and all of a sudden there's like a giant dildo and you're a bit like, oh! I was looking for garden furniture or garden ornaments. Oh! And it's happened to me when I was streaming before, so I've learned I can't browse Etsy while streaming because I've come across some questionable things. I'm like, oh. Yeah, so you can. Oh my god, it's a duck on a swing, and it hangs. It swings on your wing mirror, on your rear view mirror. Oh! It looks like it has a little parachute. Hell dog, you'll know how happy they are if you gift it to them. Type E. Do you see what I mean? Like, these things on Etsy, they find me. I just... Oh! My face. USPS. Like, Etsy does this to me. Does this also have a link? Yeah, I can get you a link. I just found this just now. But do you see what I mean? Like, Etsy... I usually what I do on Etsy is I scroll down and it says you may also like, and this is where I hang out on Etsy. Yeah, look, it's a good job I stopped doing it because it's come up with NSFW rainbow PPs. There's a group. You may also like rainbow. No. Time to go shopping on Etsy. What am I looking at? Queen, it hangs from your rear view mirror. The page even has a video of him swinging. Is it on this one? Oh my god. Oh my god! I don't have a car, but I want it. It's £2. It's so cute. Like, I'm telling you now, like, Etsy is a great place to be, but I don't find these things on Etsy. They find me. It's painfully cute. It's really sweet, isn't it? Best £2 spent ever. Look, humans are great because we come up with these things. We're like, oh my god, what if we made a duck and it's swinging? It's a duck on a swing. Okay, let's do this. We're like, oh my god, wouldn't it be really cute if we put a duck on a swing and we hung it from our rear view mirror so I can see it swinging while I'm driving? Oh, it's so cute. Like, see, like, Etsy's a great place to hang out. Just keep clicking on, like, you might also like, and then you'll end up with, like, with what I've got on my search. And, like, now when I go on Etsy's homepage, it comes up with stuff and it's like, hey, we think you'll like this. And then I'm just there like, oh yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll absolutely have a look with you. It totally, I probably will like it. I mean, if not, I'll show my community regardless. Like, thank you for recommending all these items to me. It's really helpful. Etsy, that's so kind of you. Yeah, I do like it. You're right. It's probably one of the best algorithms I've come across. Like, it's thoughtful of Etsy, you know what I mean? I've lost my makeup brush, that's what I've been looking for. Where, how much have I played? Oh, I've dropped it on the floor, that's why. Sees the recommendations, buy 5 more things. Without even... Such a mood. That is such a mood, Queen. So, oh my god, that's got me written all over it. It's honestly... quite nice because this look is it's very easy. So I'm just kind of taking my time with the eyeshadow now. Hi Dang Nabbit, how are you? Mel. I hope you're well, Dang Nabbit. How are you? I did! Jeff, I got to play with the cat again today. It's a cute cat. I'm feeling better. Because this is like quite an easy makeup look to do, I was like, I can do this one today and I'll show you guys how I did it. I don't think I can do the torso piece tomorrow, but that's okay because we'll play straight tomorrow. But I think it's pretty understandable. Get napped. Yeah, like it's a very, very sweet cat. It's very talkative, I've learned. It a lot. Also guys, if you're new, please feel free, and I highly encourage it, to follow me on Instagram. The reason why is because I like it, but also that's where you'll see the final photos of looks and stuff. So if you want to see if you would like to see like the final images and like where the stuff that I do at the end, you can have a look at my Instagram. You can also have a look at my DeviantArt. That's where I post the final looks of stuff. It's all true. So yeah, if you do, yeah, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I'm just Croft07 everywhere because I was very successful in nabbing it. Also, my Instagram's really rubbish because it keeps telling me I've got unread messages when I don't. I don't know why it always does this to me. It sends me in this eternal loop of me looking for some unread message, and it's really irritating. Yay! Thank you guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that I can slowly What does the 07 stand for? Do you know what? I just like that number. And to be honest with you, Mario, that is just the epitome of I did not expect any of this to happen. Like, mcroft07 was just my gamer tag. That was it. Like, I just used that as a username across everything, and now I've turned it into like international brand. Like, that's how much I really didn't anticipate like any of this was gonna happen. It's really irritating, isn't it, Colleen? I don't know why it does it. You suggested duck swing. Oh, making me feel. I literally never intended any. So yeah, it's Oh wait, hang on. You've been amazing and up to this goal as well. Oh my god, I always get so confused with these numbers. Is that correct? No, that I'm missing a 0 again. There we go. Etsy, explain yourself. I just texted my friend with a link of the banana and expecting to go, what is that? I came across these the other day. I love this. I thought 07 was 2007. No, I just like that number. I just like it, honestly. And like now we've turned it into like I like the number 7. I don't know why, but I just think it's nice. And so now everything we do is usually in 7s. We do talk about Etsy a lot because that's true. Mel is 15. I'm 115 years old. So close, Majin. You're 100 off. Good night, Kings. Thanks, Caps. Yeah, I prefer to do these ones when they look a little bit busted up because I think it's a bit more realistic. That, you know, I think if you came across Lara in the wild, she'd probably look like this. What is your skincare routine? Thank you so much. I'm so glad you asked. It's SPF 50 every day. Maths is not my speciality. Yes, SPF 50 every day. But overall, honestly, like, I just liked the number 7. That was it. And I didn't want it to be too close to 007 because I thought that might be cheesy. So I just took a off. But no, I didn't expect any of this. Like, ah, thank you so much, Aura. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Gets 5 minutes of looking okay each day, and then chaos, blood, and dirt. Yes, I just woke up and I just hated everything. It's just 1907. That works out, 0, because I keep saying that I'm 115. So we can say that I was born in 1907. Oh my god! 0, does that... That's lucky. I didn't intend for that to happen anyway. Great work. Great work, guys. GG's all around. Found out my birthday in 1907. Oh my god, do you think they sell Buff Sonic on Etsy? Star Wars Lady, I know you've already looked, but I haven't. But 19 is also 7 PM. Buff Sonic. Oh no, it's coming up with buffs. Like ski and snowboard buffs. Ah, alright. Do you see what I mean when I say Etsy just shows me stuff? Like, alright, I'll take... Do you know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Etsy is incredible. It's not quite Sonic. No. 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 What's this? What's this? What? Where are we? My son loves Thomas and the Titanic. I was shocked that somebody made something that combined both. The seller was responsive and shipped it right away to ensure I received it in time for his birthday. The quality is great. Thomas the Titanic. Titanic. Is this LNZ's shop? Is that asparagus? I'm so sorry. I can't. I can't. I'm so... I don't know what's wrong. I can't. I wish I was joking. I'm serious. Asparagus. It took a while to ship, but the seller reassured me that the product was on its way. The asparagus. I can't take this with COVID. Practically ran into my arms. Peace was never an option. 5 stars. It's an asparagus. It does look it, doesn't it? It doesn't it? Shadow. I like the Death Star in the background. Mark Watts, owner of Cursed 3D Print Store. Hang on, I can't. I know. I want to go. I don't like it here. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy. I'm gonna do it this way so I can tell if there's gonna be an NSFW. I have a new nightmare. Do you know what, Quiet Man? That makes a really good point. High Street. Oh my god, this bongo cat. Boff bongo cat. $12.99. Caps, you're so right. Voldersus. I don't like this. This doesn't feel right. Thomas the vascular garden plant. I don't like it. I don't want to look at that one anymore. Pikachu, but he has a nose. Why do people browse Reddit when they can browse Etsy? Oh no! I knew there was going to be an SSFW! I knew it! I knew this was dangerous! Nah! Well, Mel, you had a good run. Okay, it's changing now. It's changing to a lot of what we just saw. I'll miss this channel. Oh, no one saw anything. Okay, it's a lot of that. Apart from Danny DeFito, aka Danny DeBig Toe. I am borderline impressed. Honestly, I'd probably say I'm quite impressed. Because I just didn't anticipate that, you know, you could, like, this is what happens. Like, I end up just, like, browsing Etsy, and now what's going to happen is I'm going to click on something like Pepe the Octopus, which is what I've clicked on, and now it's going to say, you might also like, and now it's coming up with lots of Pepes, and I'm going to be like, that looks funny. And then we're going to scroll down, and also, Peepo Panties. Can I just tell you how embarrassing I am? When Peepo Panties was used in my stream, I thought it was Peepo doing a love heart above his head. And I was like, yay everyone, this is so cute and wholesome. Peepo hearts. Do you know how mortified I was to find out that people were putting Peepo Panties in my stream? Yay! I wish! Yay everyone! Yay, it's so cute! It's so sweet! We're all having a great time! I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed about myself. This is why I'm not a professional streamer. This is why you've all come from Ginny's stream and you're all like, wow, Ginny knows how to stream and Croft doesn't. I can do makeup on myself. Oh, this was so cute! Wow, everyone! It's the best. It's so sweet. Such an embarrassment. Oh, right, Zero. Yeah, you were about to see it. I don't recognise any other names from Ginny here. Oh, Aura. We had a lot of Ginny's community in here over the past few days, and we raided Ginny yesterday. Ginny was streaming IRL at TwitchCon. Wait, hang on. I'm her. That's me. We're here. Welcome on in, everyone. You're all so kind. It's me. I'm Lara Croft from TwitchCon. Lara. It's so sweet. Yes! So this is... It made me laugh so much because at one point in this video, when you watch it, she's like, Lara, Lara, Lara. Oh my god, and then she walks away. She's like, was that Zoe from Resident Evil? And everyone's like, no. It's Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. And she's like, oh! After she also called me Lara. Was it Zoe? Yeah, it's in the video. Actually, I'll show you it because it's quite funny. We might as well while I'm wearing the costume. Hang on. I am the sole reason this video has got 11,000 views. Look, it's me. I'm the no, this is Ginny, who's very, very sweet. I was watching her stream yesterday. We raided her. Okay, look.
What's up, guys? Day 2. Oh, which con? TwitchCon! Are you going to...
I would like to say as well, what you'll be able to see on stage today is the final production. Think about how many hours have gone into. Do I look the same? Do I look the same? It's me! Yeah, I was looking at you guys. You're so cute! I love her little love heart. It's such a cute little octopus. It's a really comfy one, I like it. It's me.
I took a picture with your queen. So she cosplaying as Zoe in Resident Evil? Oh, she's cosplay character from
Is she Zoe?
Raider. Not Zoe.
I love this. Lara. It's Lara. Is she Zoe?
I'm Ginny. I watched
That's why I think that might be my favourite part. Then the next is she Zoe?
yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't
Hang
know.
on. So you do have I do. And then somebody gave her a rose. Yeah, somebody gave her a rose and then
That Leslie gave to you guys, and you guys want to give it to Lara. Okay.
here I am again.
Hey Lara! Mission loves you, and then they want to give this to you.
Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you
It's
so
very
much.
sweat. What's the donation goal about? I'll explain in just a second. This was when I realised that she has a lot of viewers, and I was a little bit like real nervous. Yeah, that's very sweet, Aura. That's had stickers and stuff in it, so that's what I was giving out to people.
Okay.
It's very, very sweet. So the reason why we have a donation goal is because I run through a lot of makeup because I do this. I've lost my playlist. I do this all the time, over and over and over again. So I tend to go through a lot of makeup. And so we usually do a donation goal. At the beginning of the stream, the donation goal was for a palm sander because for my cosplay props, I was doing the sanding by hand, and I've just found out that you can buy a palm sander, which is a handhold sander, so you can sand 3D prints. Anyway, so usually we do goals to help for things so I can do other more looks in the future, help replenish. It just helps to cover the costs. Everyone is very kind to me though, and people just seemingly love donating, and I don't know how to even comprehend that. I've never managed to comprehend it. But also people get upset if the donation bar is full. We should always have a goal. I get in trouble by my community if the bar is full and I don't add extra or I don't change it, because they want to find more ways to give me money, which is amazing, and it really helps to cover a lot of stuff. It's a very wonderful thing, and so we usually have a lot of goals on stream, so it helps to cover a lot of the costs. So this now means I can get my orbital sander, but it means I can build stuff like this. So this is what I built for my Rogue cosplay. I did Savage Rogue, and so I 3D printed this along the top, and then with the donation money that people send, I was able to get extra fabric, and I used this fabric for both the holster for Lara Croft as well as building. Yes, it is a spear. Yeah, so as B6 has popped in there, we've got my darling friend has a new goal emote, and so bar all green is bad. Bar cannot be all green. Bar should always have white on the bar. But people are really amazing, and they just really support it. Thank you so much. quiet. This kind of goes with the look. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just like that. Thank you so much. And then if some people are in the chat, they'll shout at me until I change it. Ginny is very, yeah, I reached out to her on Instagram to say thank you for the, what do I need to, hang on. To say thank you for the rose, but she's got a lot of followers, so I don't anticipate she'll see it. There we go. See, there's new goal, and there's a lot of love, and so we have to change it. Fix it. So, as you can see, it's a very, even I don't really understand this as part of my stream, but I bet everyone's very kind. No, dono! And a lot of people really like to help me out to cover a lot of costs, which is amazing. So, like, the wig was a dono goal. Used to be quick, yeah, but I think because she doesn't follow me, I'll have come up in her requested messages. So, I'm like, someone she might not know has been messaging her, so she won't get an alert that I've messaged her, which is okay. Yeah, like sometimes you guys don't know what it's for, like, and I don't even have a goal, but I know it's bad to not have a goal on my own stream, so I just yeah, and if she comes to London or something, then, you know, that would be nice to, but I don't want to assume her time, you know. Seem very relaxed and completely different from what I usually are. Are you used to like massive streamers with like a big heavy, lots of moving chat? I don't know how, I mean, I was so impressed, like when I was watching her, I was like, wow, like, I don't know how you keep up with this. Thank you so much, Aura, that's very kind of you. But yeah, so I build a lot of stuff, because a lot of my cosplays are like a one-time thing. This is the first time I really wear something that I can wear again and again, because most of these looks, you know, yeah, because it's her birthday yesterday, right? We raided her yesterday. Yeah, Clementine. Some people were saying it takes about 5 to 8 hours, and when you said you played 5 hours, I was like, I'm not going to say anything. Just leave it, I'll just leave it. I didn't want to spoil it for you and be like, oh cool, so you've almost finished it, because that would be awful, you know what I mean? Oh, my chat just reset. It's nice to, yeah, exactly, Quiet Man, it's really nice. It's a comfy one as well, so I'm pretty happy that I've got myself a nice comfortable cosplay. And one that I can wear to cons, and I know that you guys might recognise me a bit more. Especially if, you know, you might able to hire me. It was only 9 gig. That's really awesome. I'm kind of glad, to be honest with you, because it kind of feels like exhausting when a new game comes out. It's like, I don't know, like 150 gigabytes, and you're a bit like, all right. And it's like 60, 70. Okay, cool. I guess I'll play. Yeah, exactly. You're like, okay. Stardew Valley. Bush, get out. Are you serious? Oh my god, hang on. Nintendo. Koda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Nintendo store. How much? Your body paint work is second to none. Thank you. That's very kind. I really like learning how to animate as well. So a lot of these, they're animated by me, and they just very difficult. I'm playing Far Cry 6 at the moment, and that's 77. How are you finding Far Cry 6? Do you find it's the same as all of the other Ubisoft games? Because I kind of got a bit turned off by Ubisoft, because I kind of felt like it was the same style of game, just reskinned every time. But now I'm very aware that I've got open world burnout, whereas I'm kind of fed up of open world games. I just want it to take me down a path and be done with it. Is 4 is R. Yeah, I think I'm not ready to play it yet then, because I kind of thought it was just me. Yeah, so you just skipped it, okay. Yeah, I think I can go back later on, but I'm a little bit... Yeah, do you know what, Io, we were talking the other day about the memory cards that you used to put in a PlayStation 1 that was like 8 megabyte and you could fit like 12 game slots on it. Far Cry 6 is actually amazing. I saw it, many reviews saying it's bad, but I'm loving it. I think for me, I've got open world burnout. They all have the same vibe, just, yeah. I think I'm just a bit burnt out from these games, to be honest with you. And like, there's nothing on the game. I've realised it's more me. It's I'm fed up of that gameplay style at the moment. But I was told by my friend who really liked it, but to play it. But there's a lot of open world games I just can't go. I've been trying so hard to get into The Witcher. I just can't because it's so open world, and I just feel so like I can go everywhere, and I just don't want to go anywhere. I just want to just go down a path. That's why I really like. Hi, Izzy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm literally restoring a PlayStation 2 memory card right now, clearing all the gold. Oh, really? You're like cleaning it out, like physically, or like you're not like digitally or physically? Yeah, right, Keller. I'm kind of fed up of a lot of open world games, to be honest with you. That's why I just. What was the last game that I played that I really liked? I liked Hitman because it's in a small area, right? Thank you so much, Zia. How are you doing? How is your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch, and today I have turned myself into Lara Croft because I was Lara Croft as a judge for the cosplay competition at TwitchCon. And I wanted to do something a little bit easier today because unfortunately I've got COVID, so I'm on the mend though. I need to do a test. We were thinking I might be negative today, but yes. It's wild how much gunk can get stuck in these in the game, and oh yeah, and like the little crevices, it's disgusting. You're out with a toothpick. You're playing Gartic Phone. Oh my goodness gracious. You know when Gartic Phone, when someone invited me to play Gartic Phone for the first time, I thought they were talking about, I thought they were saying garlic phone. Oh, are you serious, silly? Holy hell! Meddling Monk, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind. So generous. The bows are upside down, look at them. They move so quick. You just, I thought no one would know. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you so much. I can't get over this, you guys. Thank you so much for all the love that, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, this is insane. Thank you so much. Meddling Monk, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm so sorry. So much is going on right now. You were playing Gartic Phone. Were you playing it like as a community with mods? What were you doing? I was in TwitchCon. I didn't get a chance to meet or even see. Oh, do you know what, Izia? I'd like to apologise for that. Because what happened was, I actually spent most of my time without intention backstage. Being a judge for the cosplay competition, especially on the Sunday, I was backstage judging from 8 AM until 2, and then we had like an hour to get ready, and then we went on stage, and then the day before I did a panel, and then I went to rehearsals. So honestly, that's on me. I felt like I was hardly there, so that's totally me. And I am sorry because I was aware that a lot of people wanted to try and find me. I tried to make it so people could find me, but honestly, I don't expect people to look at my social media while they're at a con. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry for I didn't realize I was gonna spend so much time behind the scenes for it all. If I had known that, I would have set aside a certain time where, you know, I would have been like, I'm gonna be here and here and here. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Izzy. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I hope you love the emotes. We got new. I just got a load of new emotes. we were playing with my squad, and then we invited some viewers. We had a troll who ruined the mood, but yeah, it's happened a lot. Do you know what? I'm glad though that you're able to, you know, like look past it and stuff. It's frustrating, but at the same time, like I'm glad that, you know, you can be like. It makes it difficult, doesn't it? Because sometimes you're a bit like, I don't know if I want to open this. But I'm still glad that you still had a nice time with your squad. But yeah, definitely frustrating. But yeah, I hope you love all the emotes. I just got a bunch of new ones. I hope you like them because they cost me a lot of money. Well, I really like puzzle games. I mean, like from Tomb Raider especially. I really like them. I do find that if you're really tired, they're very hard. Yeah, I like puzzle. I like a little bit. We were playing Lamote on stream. We had a sponsored stream with Lamote, and honestly, that was really fun. And it was really crazy because like I did this big like UV makeup look, and then we had this like whole like underwater theme going on, and everything was like glowing and all RGB, and it was very relaxing. It was beautiful. And so we played that, and that was really nice. Oh my goodness gracious, Lean, welcome on in. How are you? This is a double raid. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you have had the best stream. What were you doing? Were you playing Gartic Phone as well? Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it, Yanks? That was a really lovely sponsor. I'm really grateful that they picked me to advertise that game, because I think a lot of us kind of, especially because it was you were all playing Gartic Phone. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, when you mentioned you like it sounded like you were waiting. You had lots of fun and stomach aches. Were the stomach aches a result of laughing too hard? I'm gonna get to sleep now. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone from Lean. How are you? But thank you again, Izzy, for the raid. That's really lovely of you and very kind. Because you know, I always say like you only raid once at the end of a stream, and it takes a lot to trust another streamer to like share your community with them. So thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And welcome on in, everyone. That's very kind. I hope you're all having the best day. Today I've turned myself into Lara Croft again. The last time I did this was Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Lean. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Hobo as well. Guys, you guys are not quiet with these subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You love the Lara look. Thank you, and thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you so much. Lean, I really hope that you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. And I just got a bunch of new ones, and I'm really happy with how they turned out, because I finally managed to get somebody to commission them. So I managed to commission somebody to do them, and it's been somebody who I've been wanting to work with for years and years and years and years. You can call Lean Len. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It's been someone I've been trying to like commission for years, and I just managed it like a couple of months ago, and so they just did all of them, and I've actually been put back on the wait list because since then everyone on stream has been absolutely incredibly amazing, and now I will be able to commission the rest of the emotes. So then I just want to make them all right, Jeff, isn't it such a sweet one? I really like that one. I want to commission so that they're all across across them all, they're all consistent and the same style. So yeah, I'm going to be doing especially the bit emotes, so people don't realise that they are entitled to their emotes via bits. So I want to commission those so that people feel like, that you've earned those as well, that you get something as well from them. So that's something that I'm working on. I've been put back on the waiting list. Oh, I was meant to look at the waiting list actually, because I don't know how. You just celebrated 1 year anniversary on Twitch. Happy 1 year. That's super exciting. Were you doing it? Oh, you were playing Gartic Phone. But are you doing more streams to celebrate your 1 year, or? That's really exciting. To make it to the finish line, Hobo. Thank you so much for the £25 donation. Thank you so much. That is so, 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 so kind of you. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Guys, I can't get over how crazy you all are and so supportive. Batman is really funky. Yeah, Batman has done a lot of dancing here. I've tried some. Well, I haven't really tried to, but like a lot of my alerts are a little bit chaotic. I mean, you guys have gone crazy with these goals. I didn't even anticipate anything. Hang on. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this? Am I really? That's insane. That's crazy. This is also a crazy goal. You should know better by now. Do you know what? I really should know better. But the thing is every time you have to, because the thing is that every time I just never ever want to expect people to. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Get some sleep then. Thank you for raiding. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Thank you. I just never would like want to expect that people are gonna do anything so kind as to, you know, donate, and I'd never want to like take it for granted. It's just one of the reasons why I always close down the tabs, because I always think like that's probably it now. I would never want to you know, take it for granted and be like, everyone's gonna donate to me, I'm gonna go live and people are gonna do this. You know what I mean? Like, I'd never just expect it. And it's one of, I forever think it's just such an extremely kind thing to do. So that's why I'm always like, oh wow, like that's amazing, the fact that you guys always, you just do so much, and I'd never ever want to take it for granted, and I really appreciate you guys every single time. Even like you guys just turning up to the stream. Like yesterday when I just turned up to be like, hi, I'm ill. Hi, I'm ill, but here's what happened. And you guys are like, hi Mel. And I just think that's amazing. So I really, really appreciate it, and I'll never not appreciate that, you know. So it's very kind. I saw a YouTube video of a streamer that yelled at the chat for no subs in an hour. Do they? Twitch is free for people to watch, and a streamer, Lara coughing, and a streamer must remember this. When you put your content on Twitch, you are not hiding it behind a paywall. You are going live and people are entitled to watch your content for free because you've put it on a website where people can watch it for free. And that's something that you just have to be very aware of. If you wanted people to pay, you should hide your content behind a paywall. I think people forget this. Twitch is a free website. You can watch this for free, and many people do, and they're fully entitled to, and I would not hold it against anyone. I watch a lot of people for free, and people are very kind. It was a big yike. It's such a shame. Ginny's chat was crazy. I can't believe it. I can't. I find it so like mind-boggling that you guys like from Ginny's chat really liked me as one of the judges. That's so funny. As Lara Croft once again. Yeah, I do. I am happy with how this cosplay turned out. I need to put the tears into the top, but I'm gonna do that when I'm not wearing it, because I think it would be easier to make them more accurate. Something that I'm gonna be working on over. You guys are so sweet. Something that I'm going to be working on over the next few months, and I was just checking the 3D print file before I went live today. I can show you it actually. Let's have a look at it together. I'll show you guys how the 3D file, because some of you guys are still new to 3D printing. I'm going to print it out in the best quality. That's why I was a little bit like... I'm definitely going to, Negus, I'm definitely going to... Excuse me. I might do... I might do it again in the future and do with all of the props and everything, because I plan to make the bow and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on 1 second, let me open this file. You like to use ABS? I use PLA. I've never used ABS. I just use PLA because it was kind of like the default, and I quite like it. Thank you so much, Jurgen. Thank you. Ah, you like the cotton? Yeah, I like adding in like the small stuff. Oh my gosh, Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I like to add in a lot of the dirt like around here, and I usually like to leave the face a little bit blank because I've put so much work into the contour. I don't want to cover it up, but also it's nice to have the face a little bit clearer. Yeah, it's usually like a lot of the smallest. You're so right. Okay, so this is what I'm planning to do. 1 second. Window capture. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit big. Okay, so this is my 3D printing file. So what the plan here is, I downloaded this file for free. You like the new emotes? Thank you. So this is just so slightly not big. This is just so slightly too big. So something that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it. There we go. So what I'm gonna work on over the next few months, and I think this worked at 97%. Was it 97? 96? 96%. And so what I'm going to work on over the next few months is I'm going to build the rest of her props. I just want to build all of them, and because I would like to have like a Lara Croft armory as well, and then I've always got the props ready to go, so I need to print 2 of these. I'm going to print them out in super quality though. So for those of you who don't know anything about 3D printing, so this is Ultimaker Cura. This is where like I download a file. The file comes as an STL, and what I then do is I have a look at the file, and I'm like, where it's red, that's basically where it says like it needs supports. So you can have different kinds of supports. Typically I prefer to use tree supports, but I know, right, Killer? Typically I like to use tree supports, but I've had tree supports fail a lot. So I'm a bit annoyed. So I need to print this out twice. I also have the files for her compound bow. I've got the files for a lot of her stuff. So this is, and also obviously it's empty. So what you would then do is like you check all the settings here. And so the supports I'm going to try tree again, especially because it's in super quality, it should be fine. Then I'm going to press slice. Excuse me. And this is obviously for 1, and I'm going to need 2. I'm going to print a bow. Yeah, Never Despair, thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. So to print a bow, I've got some of the files printed out already. What I need to do is you print it out in a lot of small sections, and then you piece them all together. Which is why 3D printing can take a long time, because what's going to happen is I'm going to glue them all together, and then I'm going to fill all of the areas, and then I'm going to sand it all down so it all looks like one piece. That's why they take a long time. So I've got the files for a bow. I've got half of it printed out. I need to print out the rest. And then you would go in with primer, and then you paint it, and then, you know, and then you do all of it. But like, it's what I love about 3D printing is I can just send that to print, and and it'll be done in 2 days. And I love that. I repeat. Yeah. So I've printed out some pretty big stuff before. I don't have anything to hand. Like, so like I print out stuff like this, which is what I use for headpieces. This is a coaster, but I blew it up like 400%. So I usually make stuff like that. And this sort of stuff, I'm not bothered if I don't sand it properly. But for the Lara Croft stuff, I'd like to try and do a good job. So that's why at the beginning of the stream we funded for a small sander. Well, I have a Creality Ender 3 version 2. When I move out, I plan to get another printer because it's frustrating only having one. I know my friend, I think, has 4 or 5 3D printers. And it's very helpful to have more printers. It's just so much easier. You can obviously print more, higher speed, because I send both of these guns to print and they'd be done in 2 days instead of me printing one and then printing another. So I would rather just have more printers. But yeah, absolutely, Margot. Also, how are you? It can be frustrating as well at the best of times. Okay, so then what we'll do here is we'll press preview. So this is telling me that it's going to take 2 days and 15 hours to print out, and that's okay. So when we see the support here, you can see this is what it means by tree. I just need to 3D print another 3D printer, honestly. I want to. So then if I go down here, you can see like this is kind of like the path. So at this height, I can also see how the nozzle is going to do it. I use PLA, yes, only because I've just never used ABS. I've just kind of like stuck with what I've known. I'd like to try ABS as well though, because I've just never tried it. So then this will give us a good stand on the base of the gun. And then it's going to do this, and it's going to take 2 days, like 2.5 days to build this up. And once it's done, we can celebrate and then send it to the printer again. There we go. And overall, you'll be able to see that it will print out like this. The blue is the support system. The time is massive. So far I've decided to buy a printer once. For a piece, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's... A lot of the stuff that I print out, I don't care about the quality. Like this thing, it took like, I don't know, like 10 hours to I only printed the spearhead, but it's good enough, right? Because for what I'm doing, I want to try TPU, yeah, flexible stuff, but you have to mod the printer a little bit more for that. So for this took I don't know, like 10 hours or something, I can't remember. But I don't need this in super quality. So most of the stuff that I print out, it doesn't need to be in super quality anyway, because like it's good enough, like it's fine. And you'll see it in a lot of my paints here when I'm using a prop. It's fine for me. A lot of the stuff that is in here is 3D printed. And I like it because I can just send it to the printer and I can leave it and it'll just do itself. And then once it's done, then I can usually like this, I just spray painted it silver, add a bit of black paint on it, and it's good to go. It's fine. I can glue it onto something and that's it done. What I didn't like before I didn't have a 3D printer was it was very frustrating trying to build everything and having a lot of waste. I have a lot less waste now with the 3D printer because in most cases I can get it to print out really well for what I need in the first round. I've had a few times where it's failed a few times, but I've usually managed to find a way to like resurrect it or find it something. Thank you so much, Legion. Thank you. Than to grind my hand afterwards. I'd rather work with the digital sculpting part. Yeah. And you know what though? It depends on what you're using it for. Like this, I only needed this for the cosplay shoot. I can show you. Okay, so now I know that this is going to take like 2 days. So I only need that for, let me show you what I used it for. Because like, people just have it for different purposes, you know what I mean? Like for me, my purpose of a 3D printer is making these props quick. Most of the time. This is what I used it for. So I body painted myself as Savage Rogue from X-Men. and it was just a prop. It's not like the major selling point, but it's something to go with it. It does not, for me, it just doesn't need to be top quality. It doesn't need to be sanded. It just needs to be, yeah, quick for me. It just needs to be done quick for one of my looks. So that's really great now, because now I've got the spear. But had mixed results, tried hips, but I also, you had the best result with ABS. I'll keep that in mind, because I'll definitely give it a go. I'll see if I can find another thing. Harley, Joker, the Tick. Okay, this one's so stupid. Okay, this one's really stupid, but it, like, the Tick's headpiece. Easy. Easy. I sent that to print, and it was done 6 hours later. I glued it all together, put it on a headband, and that was fine. And then I painted this makeup look, and I did the paint, and then I stuck the headband on, and it's done. So I know I can wake up in the morning, send it to print. Yeah, the ticker was stupid. So, you know, for me, it's just so much easier. The face is funny. I've got one that's better. Wait, can I get rid of it? As long as it's, yeah, exactly, right, Mary. And I just find that for me, this is so much easier. So I used to try and figure out how to build all this stuff and like carve it by hand, and it was just too much. Like, I just can't do. And people are making these files for free. Like, I might as well use this stuff. It was fun. Do you know what? It was a really, really funny paint. I really did enjoy it. Let me see if I've got any other ones. Like, I just find it's come in handy so much to be able to paint, to print stuff out. Ah. Oh my god. Mikey! I was gonna raid you! Mikey, I don't want to talk to you after you made the fly egg comment. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great stream with Mikey. How are you all doing, everyone? Welcome on in. My name is Mel, and Cross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. We're just talking about 3D printing. I usually make a lot of my own headpieces as well. So a lot of, like, all the stained glass windows here were 3D printed. And I use those to help build that. I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're not sorry. How are you all doing? Right, Queen. I can't. Do you know what? I didn't even see your comment at first, Mikey. I saw somebody else reply to it, and that's when I was like, "What have you done?" And then I saw it, and then I was like, "Yeah, I do hate you." How are you feeling? I'm feeling better, but like not tip top. I'd like to be tip top, because who doesn't want to be tip top? But I feel like I can't do the paint tomorrow, you know, my marathon paint on a Saturday. It is I who, no, like, you won, Mikey, you won. But I'm gonna play Stray tomorrow. I'm so excited to play Stray. Also, Mikey, have you drawn Tomb Raider? I can't remember. I can't remember if you've drawn Tomb Raider. But thank you. I am cosplaying as myself. I'm kidding. I'm redoing my cosplay from when I was a judge at TwitchCon. Those of you who don't know, I was recently a cosplay contest judge at TwitchCon Amsterdam, which was crazy. And it was my first time judging, so I was trying to, like, you know, make sure I held my weight and I did my best. I didn't want to let anybody down, so I learnt so much, and it was really, really amazing. And I had a panel, and then I flew to San Diego because I had a panel at San Diego Comic-Con, and I was very tired. But and then I got COVID, and now I'm here. I was going to try after. Oh, really? Oh, but there's so many different Tomb Raider outfits that you can draw. Like, there's so many. I can tell you all. I can show you all of them, and you could draw all of them if you wanted to. You know, just a suggestion. Do you sell them? So yes, I wanted to recreate my look from then because I didn't know so many people were gonna like it. Mikey, I don't know if you saw I genuinely don't feel like a lot of people keep up with my stuff, to be honest with you. That's why I'm always like, okay, never mind. I don't know if you saw, but I was a judge for the TwitchCon cosplay competition, and somebody got the nicest gif in the world of me, and I just think it's so cute. Where is it? Look at this gif. Look at this gif. This is me going out on stage. Hello everyone. It is I. And I just think this is really, really cute. Is this? Oh my god, it's Lara. 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 Lara, you're such a star. Thank you. I was like, it's my moment. I'm gonna make it look like I'm more famous than I am. I'm kidding. And so I didn't realize so many people were gonna like my Tomb Raider cosplay. I genuinely had no idea. I wore it for two reasons. One, for myself, because when I was younger, people used to pick on me who were meant to be my friends, and they're not my friends, so I cut them all off. And for being Lara Croft all the time and doing cosplays, because they didn't understand cosplay, but I decided I didn't care and I kept doing it anyway. And secondly, it's comfy. I made that gif. That was you. I wasn't sure who made it. I had to edit it to remove the comments and to brighten up the intro. Oh, it was really... Oh, thank you. I didn't... You put so much work into it. Thank you so much, Zero. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise it. I've been posting it everywhere. I hope that's okay. But thank you so much. Thank you for, you know, turning that into a gif. I love this gif so much. I was trying to post it to Instagram, but it wouldn't work. Thank you for the hydrate. And so, yeah, so I'm recreating the look that I did because I did not know that so many people were going to like it. I did not know. Oh, I hope we can cheer you up today, Matt. I didn't know that so many people were gonna like it, and I was taken aback, to be honest with you. I was a little bit like, what? That so many people, liked my cosplay. That tweet to that, yeah. Do you know what, Queen? I tweet that like usually when something big happens, like once every 2 years. They haven't replied yet. I'll get them. I'll get them in the chokehold. I will. My lecturer at university told me that what I need to do, which I've definitely blown, is be invited back to do a talk, and then during my talk drop the bombshell. I was like, I like my lecturer, petty. he knows. You know what I mean? It's one of those who he gets it. Bring it up. I think he said, like, you either turn it down or you do the talk and then you drop the information during the talk and you just watch the crowd go, what's the bombshell? Ah, Mikey, the University of Lincoln, when I had my interview as a prospective student to go to the uni, it was for graphic design, and the interviewer, the lecturer there told me that I didn't know what I was doing and I would never get a job, and if I got a job I'd be fired immediately and I would never get paid. So I tweeted them that gif. Oh, can you remember when he said that? Because I do. It was on Valentine's Day. I remember it so well. I remember it so clearly. So clearly I remember it because I remember I had to give a written piece, and so I just stood up and I was like, okay, well, here's my written piece, and then I walked out, and I was trying so hard not to cry when because obviously, like, I was just a kid, man. Like, I was trying so hard not to cry. So then I just like walked out of the university, and I got in the car and I just bawled the entire way home, and I was like, and then they gave me an offer that night, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to you. Like, there's no way. So I don't know if they sold my essay, or I don't know if it was some kind of awful test that they put me through. They made you so angry so bad that you proved them wrong. I definitely wouldn't say that I've done this my whole life just to prove them wrong, but I am a Capricorn. No, I'm just kidding. I'm Mr. Mysterio. Any university lecturer who says that should... Do you know what, Cheeky? I think the same thing. Like, I don't think you should ever say something like that to, like, a really impressionable audience as well. Like, that is an awful thing to say to someone because, like, you don't know what you kickstart with that. Like, you have no idea. Like, there's what a way to put somebody down when they're in a position where they're trying to be like, hey, I'm trying to talk really good things about myself and why I deserve a place. Like, yeah, it's cruel. But I'm just kind of glad that whenever people have said this sort of stuff to me that I've just kind of been like, no. Yeah, it's super gross, isn't it, Mikey? Super, super gross. For every 10 people he crushes. No, what he does is he thinks everybody's like a diamond, where diamonds are formed under extreme pressure. And so instead what he does is he causes extreme trauma in 10 people, but the 11th comes out strong with a lot of trauma and has to pay a lot of money for a therapist. But all well and good, they're a great graphic designer. That's what they think that they're doing. It's not a good way of teaching. You can be a lot nicer. You don't have to do it that way. I can guarantee you. Anyway, so I went to a different university and they were really nice. They actually lowered the grade boundaries to let me in because they believed in me. Relaxed. I am very relaxed. I've got ADHD. Are you a hit on at Ginny's stream at TwitchCon? I saw by about 11,000 people. I mean, sure, it's his job to ensure that you can get a job and be successful. Yeah, right, Queen, it was ridiculous. Have you ever seen Whiplash? Oh, no, I haven't. Wait, is Whiplash the one with the drums? Is that the drummer guy? If so, then I have seen it and I hated it. If you can't get results from your students without being a dick, you are a teacher, you're just, yeah, it was so rude. I'm just really glad that I'm really stubborn as a person, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, the drum guy. Oh, that was horrible. Such a horrible film. Because like when it just ends and you're a bit like, he's not alright. He's not okay. He's not alright. Have you seen the movie Mr. Right? No, I actually haven't seen a lot of movies. To be honest with you, I was kind of hoping like I wouldn't really have to admit it, but I've only seen the end of the drum film. I think I switched over on Channel 5 one time and I just caught the end of it. I didn't know what was happening, but I got the context enough and I was like, I don't like this. So I was like bleeding onto his drum set and I was like, it feels unnecessary. But the high is I've created, yeah, the high is like, I feel like everyone sat there like, oh. Oh no. A bit like how Looper ended, and he just ended and everyone was a bit like, oh. Like you... The other one was good. The Sound of Metal, that was a good film. I thought it was very insightful into the deaf community as well. Because it really wasn't what I anticipated it would be, to be honest with you. I really thought that was going to be a different kind of film. I just thought it was going to be about metal music, and it kind of was, but kind of not. It was quite good, but yeah, yeah. And like, you just don't need to teach in such a way that's so cruel. Anyway, I win. Me versus this lecturer. Mel 1, lecturer 0. But yes, I've always remembered that they've said that because I just think it's a mean thing to do, and you know, like I greatly believe in, like, you know, like uplifting people. Because, like, you know, like sometimes people just need a little bit of encouragement. Not everyone's like me where they're just gonna like get some like awful feedback and they're gonna be like do you know what I mean? Like, it really, really will get a lot of people down. It got me down for a while, so I'm just really glad that, you know, I've got a platform where I can, you know, talk to a lot of people and be like, oh, no, you can do it. Like, it's fine. You just got to put a lot of work into it. It's going to be all right. I think the thing that I find the most frustrating is when people think that, you know, like, you don't have to put a lot of work into something and then you're just going to get results, get good, get done easy. And it would be very nice if it worked that way. A little bit like how those people who just run around LA thinking that they're just going to get noticed, and they just keep like running around LA just looking pretty because they think, you know, I don't have to put any work and I just have to be seen. Someone's just going to see me and be like, wow, they don't need to do any work. They just need to look pretty. By the way, I have this gate for you to I just, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just, that's the thing that kind of annoys me. Oh, like, I don't know if you've ever had this, Mikey. It's frustrating. The thing that I find frustrating is when, like, I've had it before where someone's been like, I've created makeup looks for like 2 weeks straight and I've still I haven't had any sponsored notifications, like no one's in my emails. I just don't understand. I just don't understand that. I haven't gained like 30,000 followers on Instagram, and like this seems a lot harder than I thought. And I kind of sit there and like, I've been doing this for 10 years. Thank you so much, Nicholas. How are you doing today? It's mind-boggling to me that people, yeah, it's really crazy, isn't it, Michael? I think people like to think that there is that there's a lot of shortcuts to a lot of things, and for some people maybe so, but like when you hear of a shortcut, it's a success story, and success stories are very rare. You just hear about them because people talk about them a lot. Oh yes, there's one time and they couldn't believe it, that it was just spotted in the crowd and they were like, absolutely, we're going to turn you into a childhood star. Like, you hear about, like, it happens, right? You hear it, but like the reason why is like, is because everyone's talking about it. That's like a 1 in like a 30 million chance. Yeah, people don't talk about the failure stories. They just don't. And so, and I personally think this is why a lot of people get into a big false sense of security, that they can just go live on Twitch and just rain in a bunch of viewers, because they can just like go live and profit. Step 1, go live. Step 2, be a girl. Step 3, profit. I think that's what people seem to think, and it's really, and you're a little bit like, no. One person got insanely lucky. You're more, yeah, right, exactly. And like, it just because it happened to one person, like, luck is 90% preparation. Yeah, and you know what? And a lot of the time, like, I'm really, really fortunate because I have a lot of people in my emails wanting to work with me, and that's amazing, and I appreciate that. But I know full well it's because like I've got a lot of work to back me up. That I've got a lot of stuff in there. I've got a lot of stuff that, you know, proves that I can, you know, help out, and I can bring a project to life. Like, there's so much that goes into, you know, getting a lot of sponsored stuff, and like this, like some of the sponsored stuff that I work on, some of it is a quick turnaround time. Other times it's not. Like, I've got one that's like queued up for November. I have one that's queued up in November that even I'm not allowed to know what the project is. Even I don't know. I've just been told to book out certain dates, and they're like, are you available during these dates? And I was like, yes. And they were like, okay. And I was like, what is it? And they were like, we can't tell you. So like, I just like, some of the stuff, like, you work really hard, that you're always willing to push. Yeah, and like that's another thing as well, is like, I don't like being comfortable with a lot of my stuff. When I start getting comfortable with especially with my work, I start getting frustrated, and you've probably picked up on this as a community. I'll start finding something else to do. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'm just gonna go learn how to, like, you know, start learning how to do prosthetics, because I want to learn how to like level something up, because I just get bored. I don't like it. That reminds me to whisper you 1 second. Okay, Mikey, I'm petty, so I'm not gonna read it. Mystery contracts, yeah. Like, do you know what, Kel? It's really exciting, yeah. So a lot of the time you work with third parties, and so the third party, I totally trust, and they were telling me about it. NDA Inception, yeah. Show where she's an attorney. Of course, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm really, really excited about it. With a Critical Role dimension. Do you know what? I still haven't seen any Critical Role. I'm under permanent NDA with your job. Yeah, I've seen that happen before with a lot of stuff, and it can be frustrating because you're a little bit like, oh, I work for this thing and I can't tell you anything. You can tell Ginny's chat is a fan. Yeah, I'm really, really surprised. I haven't, that was my, like, debut of this cosplay, because I haven't done this cosplay in the longest time. But yeah, hi Todd, how are you? But yes, it's, I'm really excited. Lara, you're all so cute. I can't believe how many of you really liked my Lara Croft cosplay. Thank you so much. You forgot to wear, oh my gosh, I've had days where I've like gotten so distracted when I've really put it on one arm. Tell me you've got ADHD without telling me you've got ADHD. My life. I don't know how I manage it every single time. Oh, you don't want Amazon, that's true. So, PlayStation 1, Lara, and I honestly like all, oh, who's my favourite look? Okay. The classic Lara, with obviously like this outfit, and is recognisable by pretty much anyone, and it's very cute. I like cosplaying this one because it's filthy and it's fun, because I can like throw on a bunch of mud, and like I think it looks cool to just be like totally coated in loads of mud. I just think it's so fun to be. Tomb Raider Underworld. Oh, I love that outfit so much, my god. Tomb Raider Underworld's doppelganger. Oh, awoke something in me as a teenager. Sorry, I am not giving you a direct answer, am I? I'm getting to the point in my life where if I wonder if I should Jeff, you're like, I've had that before as well with some things that you're meant to take, and then you sit there and you have like a major deliberation, like I don't know what to do now. Tomb Raider Legend, beautiful outfit. Oh, what an outfit. That's a gorgeous outfit. And in Tomb Raider Legend, when she's in Tokyo, oh, the dress. God, I love the dress. And then after the scene, when she has to rip the dress. Mikey, you got so many to choose from. I'm not saying that you're going to give me a free commission. I'm just, you know. Oh, there's so many. And like, oh, hi Riptide, how are you? Wow. You know, no, Angelina Jolie. I love Angelina Jolie's take on Tomb Raider so much. I love that. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, the dress in that scene. Oh, that was great. Rise Lara, I love the coat. I have one. I'm so terrible. I'm so lucky. There's so many choices. Mikey as well. There's a really awesome scene where she's wearing this like blue robe. Oh my god, I'm really bold right over on my elbow. She's wearing this blue robe and she has her shotgun and she's in the bathroom of Croft. Oh man, that one's a great outfit as well. That one's in a cutscene. My god, I mean, Mikey, I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's just so many outfits that are just so like. It's a very cool Lara. Thank you so much. Yeah, Angelina, she really. I spoke it this morning and I just hated everything. That was a good one. That was a good Lara. Good Lara. I'm so sorry, Mikey. I like cosplaying this one because I mean it is just so filthy and people kind of expect this one to be filthy. So like it's really fun. Hang on, when you like you do all the outfit and like you just kind of like ruin it. You know what I mean? And like you just wear all these. And you just look. I love the idea that I can like go to like a con like on stage and it's like you just came back. From this adventure, you haven't even showered yet. Like you haven't even patched yourself up. It's like, oh my god, like I was on Yamatai now. I'm here. Oh my god, right, what do you want? I love that. Hi, Alex. How are you? Love that. Love that. I love being this Lara. This Lara is a great Lara to be. Shadow is a really, really, really nice Lara. There's a lot of different outfits in Shadow. The blue top is very interesting. I didn't like the blue top to wear myself, but I really love the outfits in that one as well. Very realistic. I like a realistic Lara. Love how she was extremely strong in that one. She had really buff arms. My favourite Tomb Raider art, I've got one there, is when you can see she's strong. I love seeing shoulder muscles on Lara. That's one of my favourite things. That's my first thing that I look for in Tomb Raider fan art. I always look at her and was like, she got buff shoulders, because she'd have buff shoulders. There's no way that she's not traversing on the coastal cliffs of Thailand and like dangling from all of these cliff edges, and she doesn't have buff shoulders. Oh, she's got buff shoulders. Old style warrior outfit. Love all of them. I think that's just love. I love them all. You know, like, is the one I didn't like. Maybe it's better if I list one that I don't like. I'd argue that I didn't like Angel of Darkness so much, but I think that's because I didn't enjoy the game as much. But that's okay. It wasn't really for me. I know a lot of other people enjoyed it. Lara. Oh my gosh, don't get me started on like Mikey. This was a dangerous topic of conversation to bring up. Don't ever do it again. Oh, you guys were all so sweet. I'm really glad that you guys like my Lara costume. My cosplay, so thank you. That's really sweet. Especially because I was a little bit nervous to do Lara Croft again. It's honestly weird to me that certain female characters aren't. Yeah, I agree with you. Like when I see them and I'm like, there's no way that you wouldn't be shredded. Like there's just no way. And it's also so nice to see when you see real, like really, like real strong Lara. It's you. It's me. Seeing really strong female characters is just, oh my goodness gracious. Finally, it's just so nice to, you know, see a lot of like muscle. And just, you know, you would get a lot of muscle instead of just like, you know, the defined tiny waist. I like to see a lot of muscle on it. This badge is so nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're all Lara's pistol. Until you get past a certain point, and then I didn't know what to do, so I panicked, so then they're grenades. And then I didn't know what to do because I did all the pistols, and I was like, wow. That's a lot. And then I was saying to everyone, I was like, guys, I've updated all of my sub badges, hope you love them. And literally like 4 people came in and they still had the old ones because it hadn't been updated. And I was like, okay. An unofficial fan, I've seen the one of Tomb Raider 2, I think. Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider. I can't remember, somebody remade one, it was amazing. I love seeing that. They could do it, they're just not allowed to sell it. How do you feel? Fully recovered? I feel okay. I still feel like I can get a bit tired. Today, I still had a lot of sleep, so I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to do the full body paint, which is what we normally do on a Saturday. On Saturday, I'd normally do one of these. But the reason why I'm not doing it is just because I definitely haven't fully recovered. So we're going to play Stray tomorrow. But yeah, I feel much better. At the beginning of this week, I was like, oh my God, I was sleeping so much. I was sleeping like 20 hours a day, and I was just I was just like, the only way I can describe it is like I just kept waking up because I just couldn't get, I really struggled to get out of bed because I just felt so body tired. But I feel much better now. I was meant to do a test. I'll do a test after stream. Good night, Zero. But yeah, I feel a lot better. The cough, it feels inconvenient. It just feels like it's annoying. Dreams about waking up. Oh my God. That was just all that kept happening. I would just be like, I felt like I was asleep, and then I just wake up, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, whoa, and then I'd just wake up again. Like 4 hours later. What time is it here? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you doing a cat body paint tomorrow? I'm not, but I can definitely wear my cat ears. My poorly cough is just, yeah, you know what, and it sounds worse than it, you find that as well, it sounds worse than it is. Hello, Yorian, how are you? there, Bomb. How are you? It's 7:55 for you. Oh my gosh, super early for you. Lara, you're all so sweet. I've had that dream as well where I wake up. Yeah, but like, it's weird to have an IRL. Yeah, and it's like, I just kept falling asleep, obviously. But yeah, I just kept waking up and I'd be like, what? Yeah, I'm happy we did Lara today. It would be perfect for a Stray stream afterwards. Yeah, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do a Stray stream tomorrow. I'm not going to do the big makeup look just because, you know, I don't want to push myself. COVID has been hell. A Ginny raid? Ginny's not streaming today. I heard her say that in her stream yesterday. I mean, her chat moves at an unbelievable rate. I was really just like, oh my god. Make IRL Lara. I am IRL Lara. Oh. Boop, boop. Nathaniel, thank you so much. How are you? Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having the best day. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're having a really great day today. What were you doing on stream today? Hi Axis, how are you? What do you mean a Ginny raid? Ginny's not online. I'm great now that you're finally live. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Welcome on in. Who is Ginny, guys? I mean, I only came across Ginny for the first time when she approached me at TwitchCon, and I'm honestly like just so grateful and like so taken aback by how kind and amazing you all are. Thank you so much for being so kind. Actual Ginny raid, no really? What do you mean? What do you mean? I do not understand, but I also have COVID brain. We all fell in love with you at TwitchCon. Yeah, I saw the video from YouTube, and I thought that was it was very sweet. I'm very grateful that you all really liked my Tomb Raider cosplay. Thank you. I don't normally look like this. I have black and silver hair, and I don't look like that. I'm usually not covered in, you know, in mud, and normally I look like this. Well, yeah, green. Did you see her get jealous? I'm sure she wasn't. I'm sure she wasn't. But yes, we raided her yesterday. Yes, and it was very kind. You guys gave me the flower. Is it crazy how you look exact? Oh no. Thank you. You just transform. Oh yeah, a lot of her streams pay for wet wipes. Yes. So these are body paints, and I normally stream body painting. That was why I was brought in as a judge for Twitch, because these are all makeup that I do. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for the rose. I actually couldn't bring the rose with me for obvious reasons across to another country, but I still appreciated it a lot. So thank you. I had to leave it in the hotel room, but I left it. Oh, I've already got somebody lined up, Draco, but thank you. I've got 2 people lined up just in case because of Mikey. Yeah, you guys were gifted. I think she got gifted a rose by somebody, and then you guys all gifted me the rose. Good music. You can have the playlist if you want. If you do ! Playlist, it'll come up. Do body paint. Ah, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I've done it for quite a long time. It's the only thing I can do. But yeah, I do the body. Normally what would happen, for anybody who's new, normally on Saturdays, I do the full torso piece and it takes me like 12 hours. And I show you guys the process of how I'm doing it. However, thank you, Queen. However, when we, this week, unfortunately, I've had COVID. So I am recovering this week. So tomorrow we're going to play Stray. And then next week I'll go back to my normal stream schedule. Apart from, I just need to double check because I have a sponsored look that I need to do that's off stream. So it might, you know, take away, but we'll see. The only chats who have ever given me a flower. This is very true. This is very, yeah, so we'll play Stray tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it, and chat was amazing and funded for it yesterday. I mean, like, I don't know, like, this kind of shows that you've got funded for a lot. Even we haven't done that. It's true, but that's okay. You guys have given me so much of your time, and you know, like, that's incredible. The fact that you guys spend time with me, because that's something that you can't get back, and so thank you for that as well. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad you, yeah, I definitely am on the mend, so I feel a lot better. Peepo Shy, you're all so sweet. Thank you so much as well for you know, coming over from Ginny's community, because it's very, very, very kind that she has shared a lot of her community. It's very, very lovely. Banana ducks, not the banana ducks. Okay, so for those of you who are new, what happens now is I take a bunch of photos and videos of my makeup look, and then wait, had a lot of what? Oh, banana ducks. So I found banana ducks on Etsy, and it's a little bit it's interesting. I find a lot of great Etsy finds. Oh, that you are not actually Lara Croft. Contrary to popular belief, it's true. Excuse me. How long, to be honest with you, I could have done it a lot quicker, but I was dawdling. I probably could have done this in like an hour and a half. But yeah, I was playing around with the eyeshadow, and you know, I was playing around with the makeup, so not that long, really, to be honest with you. I was just enjoying streaming. This is usually what happens. Usually a lot of these looks I can probably get done in like an hour. Yeah, 5 hours later on stream. Do you know what? You refuse to believe it. That's really funny, because I give my timings to Star Wars Lady so she can track how long I spent doing makeup looks on an Excel spreadsheet. And when I gave her the timings for some of the ones that I've done offline, she was like, "Are you serious?" It hardly took you any time at all. And I'm like, "No, I know." Like, when I just sit there and do it, like, you guys are distracting me. But it's fine. I welcome your guys' distractions are very, 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 very kind. Okay, so I've never raided this person before, but I would like to try. I don't know if we can, because I don't know if my viewer count is high enough. I don't know. I haven't checked. Oh, we did find swinging ducks, and they were cute. But I would because I really, really admire their content. But I've just realised I don't actually follow them. And so I would really like to raid them. So if you can, please get the raid call. You even sound like Lara. I think that might be just because I'm British. And instead of getting into the zone, I just go into friendly arguments and yes, Mikey, exactly. Okay, this is a big boy raid. Okay. Really big one. I don't know if we can actually do it. Are we allowed? I would really like to raid code Miko. Is it Miko or Miko? Oh my god, I can't copy the raid call. Oh, Presently! Oh, Presently, I'm going to be live again tomorrow playing Stray. Because I'm still not 100% recovered. Yes, I would love to raid code Miko just because I really love and admire their tech know-how and work, and I always see them on Instagram, and I just think it's amazing what they do. So I'd really love to just show a little bit of love. I know I probably won't be like noticed. I'm not trying to like be like, oh my god, notice me, and then like give me I'm not like that at all. I just, you know, want to try and share because I don't want to seem like spammy or anything. I just wanted to, you know, share some love. The tech's incredible and I just really admire it. I think it's really, really incredible. So I just want to share a bit of love. Thank you to all of you. Those of you who don't know, I am sponsored by DeviantArt, so please make sure you check out my DeviantArt. You can do !DA. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for all of you who have spent time here. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're playing Straight, and then next week we'll start doing the makeup looks again. I'm just going to have a bit more rest to recover from being poorly. So thank you so much. Bye everyone. Lara. Bye Lara. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for being part of today's stream. I appreciate you all, and thank you so much for all of this. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.